Good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully you've had a great Saturday. We are back with some more Quasimorph. Bruised but not beaten, we return to Mars. We had a absolutely heartbreaking death. Not the last mission we did, but the mission before that, where we had all the goodies. We had all the goodies, and we got. Very, very sad. We've returned to Mars. We've got a couple missions here, if memory serves me. We have a couple, actually a couple more have even spawned. So a good batch of missions here that we're gonna play around on. For whatever reason, story-wise, Mars doesn't have Quasimorphs. Although, honestly, the Quasimorphs haven't really been my problem. It's been my my human greed that has gotten the better of me. We got a couple missions here. We have a Tianming and we have a French Comte. I was looking at their stuff, and man, I really like some of the tech that they've got. They're both leveled up to tech level 2, which is kind of worrisome because I'm behind, I would say. We've barely got any upgrades. All of our high level people just recently died, so we don't have any high level clones or anything. So rather rough at the moment. Here though, we could get a turret, which I actually could use one. We've used all of our turrets up. They were helpful. A nice submachine gun backup. I've never actually looked at this thing, but kind of nice for a couple of our characters. A stun baton could be a good melee weapon. They also have a shoddy, which could be nice. What is this? Chambered in 4.2. The fighter backpack is a 6.3, and that is not the garbage that we've been dealing with. So I'm kind of tempted to support these guys and just see if we get something decent. I know we need military goods. Man, I am really tempted. I generally have been trying to just pull up whoever's losing. So the opposing force is the Tianming force here. But on their tech stuff, like, I don't really like saw blade throwers particularly. This would be fine in Isabella's hands. The shoddy would be fine. I guess they do have some armor, which could be handy. I don't know. I'm a little torn on that one. I'll give people just a minute to hop on in here before we get started. For you early birds, I'll give you my PSA story from today. So always double check when you get your bills. My ISP had changed my service level. I was like, that's funny. That's not my normal amount I pay. Well, I end up calling them and they're like, oh yeah, we ended the service that you were on. So we just bumped you up to the next one. I'm like, and you didn't tell me? Oh yeah, we told you. I'm like, well, I've got the email in front of me. It doesn't say anything about that. Oh no, you have to go to this other thing. So I had to go to the website, and like 5 levels down, there's a different like PDF of your bill. And on that one, there's a little blurb at the bottom that mentions it. And I'm like, really? You feel like that's an appropriate level of notifying? How many of your customers go this deep into your website when I get an email that tells me what my bill is every month? Why would I come here to download a PDF? And if for you old heads, last summer around this time, I had a horrific like 2-month period where they had technical problems and they promised to reimburse me and they never did. Due to some other circumstances, I didn't pursue it, but I brought that up and they're like, oh, well, that was last year. We can't really do anything about it. I'm like, you were looking to get a cancel here. What are you going to do to make it so I don't cancel my internet? So now I have twice as fast internet for the same price I had, which is very good for them. Also very good for me that they don't realize that I have no other choice because this is literally my only service provider in the area. So yeah, PSA, go double check all your bills and make sure you're not getting screwed because they'll just change it on you without saying anything. So that was absolutely ridiculous. Okay. That's my time wasting story. Let's hop into this. Honestly, I think we're going to go against Tianming. That wasn't my initial plan, but I just really would like a couple things that they're offering here. A new mercenary, slugs. We don't have any slug shells. That would be kind of nice. Okay, so if we're going to fight against Tianming, their best guys will be wearing this armor. And this armor has mainly blunt and some cut. So bringing some piercing damage would be nice. Cut as secondary. Maybe try to avoid the blunt if we can. Okay, let's plan on doing that. Hi, Slice. Good evening. How you doing, man? Kevin? Alfred? Hey, Alfred. It's been a little while. How you doing, man? Are we purging the heretics? I mean, this is a ANCAP future dystopia. We're all kind of heretics, I suppose. We have been working for the Church of Light quite a lot, so take that as you will. Everyone who is an ANCOM is a heretic. You support big media, do you, Alfred? Noted. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to go up against Tianming. Like I said, that wasn't really my plan, but I think my plan has changed. So we would be doing the defense mission, 19 units, 1 floor. That's a little spicy, I will say. That also probably means we don't want to bring Isabella for this one. Being a melee only person and having to do a defense mission is probably a bad idea. So let's plan on doing that. So yeah, as you can see, everyone was dead. We did do, actually, I don't remember. Did we do a run with Pyria, or did we just set them up and then not actually run them? I don't remember. Nope, we must have run them. They have a little bit of XP here. So Pyria was interesting in that 4 extra item capacity. So just some extra carrying and then extra resistance per weight. I don't know if that really beats out Francis. Francis with his extra weapon durability is really nice. The equipped weapon weight reduction is really nice. I think we're probably just gonna get another Francis kitted out here. I see, Alfred. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I know I'm on awkward times. We're coming towards the end of the summer here, so I've kind of like finished my morning streams. I go back to my regular job here in not very long, so I've been using the mornings to do recordings and prep other things for the channel. We're gonna have to go back to the evening stream times in about a week or so. So yeah, I'm always happy to see you. All right, let's set up Francis, I think. We may have to, yeah, we got this Valkyrie squad. I'm gonna be honest, we're definitely not in a place where I can run that class. We're probably spacecraft operators area. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to strip her. I don't think we have that much gear. Like I said, we had an absolute tragic death. Oh, and you're not even gonna nicely go away. All right, can I? Yeah. Let's just do this for now. Yeah, we are absolutely dirt broke. We really need to bring some rags back so I can craft some rando gear. That is how broke we are. Okay, we want to do this. We want to do it as the defense. Yeah, this is the plan. We're gonna take a Francis, who is a scout, and let's go give him all of that stuff. Okay, so we have a vest. I have 1 stack of shoddy shells. That's probably true. Nope, we were able to craft a little bit. Let me swap those around. Okay. 9 mil for our backup. Wow, are we... God, we're even low on 9 mil. Okay, we'll bring 1 set of 9 mil. This is a defense mission. This is blunt damage, though. That's exactly what I didn't want to be bringing. Let's not bring that. What if we brought the Enigma? If we bring the Enigma, that is pierce damage. Effective range is 5, which is also kind of nice that it's a little further out than my wreck. Do I have... I want a firearm repair kit. Do I have one? Yeah, let's repair you. 66 out of 66, okay. And then what else do we need? We need to bring at least a med kit. Our last mission went incredibly well. We'll hopefully have the same happen here. I'm gonna chance it without the splint. So we'll take the bandage, we'll take the first aid. Hey Shinosuke, good evening. You live in Hawaii now, Alfred. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm not taking responsibility for that one. Normally, I apologize for being in Pacific time, but, moving to Hawaii is on you, you lucky bum. Not enough space heroin? Yeah. I don't think you were here last time, but we hit up the booze and the smokes and the morphine and all kinds of stuff pretty dang hard last time around. And of course, we got addicted to literally all of it. Okay, defense mission. I'm not thinking we're gonna need that many calories. I'll bring one thing of beans just in case. And I think that's gonna be it. And we'll just be really sad about anything else that happens. Or actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna survive, and we're gonna bring the PMC MREs. That's just enough calories, I don't even have to worry about it. Hey, White Rabbit. Currently enjoying your Dominion 6 content. Any of your videos you'd recommend? Well, I've got a video and a stream for every single nation, and then I've got the tier lists where we talk about the age. The tier lists are probably a good starting spot if you're just newish to Dominions. Even if you don't agree with the rankings, we just have a lot of discussion about each nation. And then from there, anything that sounds interesting, you could find the pregame video for. That's the route I would go. The deeper into the playlist you go, generally speaking, the better quality the videos, because I started making those videos when I was very new. So like the audio quality, for example, won't be as good in some of the older stuff. I think most of them are still watchable though. Okay, I don't know of anything else I need to bring here. We're on Mars, so we shouldn't have quasimorphalysis. Region, I mean, that's kind of nice. Have no water. Branch says, oh man, I wake up and find you streaming already. After a fun playthrough? Middle-aged Pyrene had some interesting things that were very unusual for what normally happens. I would say that was just if that's the one that jumped to the top of my mind. I lost I think it was middle age. Who's the Emerald Ermor offshoot? Not Pyrene. Whoever those were, I actually lost one, which was very unusual for the way I generally set up streams. I think the Ermor one was kind of fun. No, not Marignon. Pythium. Pythium is what I'm thinking of. I think it was the Pythium stream that we lost. I died to someone. I won't even ruin it for you. So I actually had to stream that one twice, which is very unusual for me. Okay, I think this is going to be our loadout. So we've got shoddy. We've got all... I'm maybe going to bring more. Well... No, we'll stick with that. Shoddy with a full set of reloads. We got one frag grenade. The electromagnetic gun does not use a ammo type. We've got food and some med supplies. Mr. Bloodforge, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a builder. As a member of the channel, you do have early access to videos that are up for members first. Right now, I think that's mostly Cataclysm. So if you're into that, that's there. I think there's also some probably stolen at the moment. And some odds and ends. Thank you, friend. Okay, let's do it. So back. All right, Francis, welcome back to the team. I got to remember, we're not in good gear. We've lost our good gear. It's necessary to take a defensive position and force the attackers to retreat. We should not expect that our opponents will be the security teaming. Such problems are solved only by PMCs. We shouldn't worry about any collateral damage. We have one mission. Ensure that the shoe center remains the property of Franche Comte PS when the dust settles and the smoke clears. Man, I hope we can get the cargo pod upgrade today. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, you guys scared the crap out of me. So congratulations there. Okay, I kind of like this area. If they're coming from here, we have a cover right there. We have cover here. If we were here, we don't really have the range for that. I don't love that cover too much there. Boy, this is a tiny map. This is a tiny, tiny map. Yeah, I think this area is going to be my spot. We have some decent cover here on something that's a little harder than this junky wall. I can't get there currently because these guys are in the way. Mr. Bloodforge says, hey, Babel, just discovered your School of Scroll at Taiwu. I'm on episode 12. Well, you got a long ways to go, friend. That was about a 180-hour playthrough. That was basically a part-time job for the entire summer to get through. I do need to finish up one more video for Scroll of Taiwu. I want to do not a full review, but like a final thoughts video. I almost recorded it today, but I kind of lost my voice being cranky at my ISP. So I guess we'll do that next time I can sit down and record. Okay, we're just gonna blitz over here. Now, does this... Oh, this is blocked. I see. Okay, that's a little on the awkward side. So what do we need to actually do here? What's the technical? We just need to survive for 68 turns. I kind of want to help them, but I also don't want to be out where there's no cover. So, yeah. I think we just chill right here. Go into sneak. Let's see what we see. I really wish you could talk to the NPCs and be like, hey, come over here. Or, hey, don't stand in that doorway. Okay, this door just opened, I think. No, that door just closed. What are we up to already? 59 turns. Okay, here we go. We have contact. All right, our range weapon, our good range, is like right here. That would do like nothing to them. What do you got? A wrench. Okay, perfect. I don't think we need to worry about shooting you with long range things. Yeah. Let's go ahead and skip. Moves 2. Okay. Sorry, friend. Yep, none of that, please. Okay, just a fist. We'll wait. I'll pop out. You coming this way or what? Okay, there we go. I don't want them to run away when I have a chance to actually take them out. All right, come on down. Come on down. Well, you're just taking your time, aren't you? I gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, jeez. With how I spend my ammo, because we only have so much. Mr. Blood says, I just started the Sanguine faction and was glad to learn from your playthrough first, so it was my first time playing a cultivation game. Yeah, cultivation games are one of those things, like if you're not into like the genre for light novels or manhwa or whatever, can be kind of hard to get into because they just kind of rely on trope knowledge for some of it. Okay, speaking of trope knowledge for some of it. Boy, this could be really dangerous. Hey, friend. Oh, that's so good. Okay, they know I'm here. I don't need to fiddle with it. Let's go to here. So we have good cover where we're at. Let's go to here, and now they can't see me. %. Oh, that's so good. Okay, that was so not good. Okay, we're having trouble actually getting a shot off. There we go. I think too much of our scatter was hitting these two things. All right, we took a tiny amount of damage, but not a worrying amount. Start reloading. Okay, we gotta remember there's a body in the door, so we're not gonna have a warning when someone's gonna open it. Probably should keep checking. What are we up to? 22 turns. Okay, that's not bad. I think I'm gonna stand here because I kind of want to see if somebody comes around this corner. We are bleeding apparently. Let me stabilize that. All right, this has been really good. How we doing? 16 more. 1, 2, 3. All right. Hey, friend. You have 797. Okay, we do not love that. Effective range is 4. Pop back down here. We'll flip to our better range. What are you wearing? A hoodie. All right. All right. All right, because I can possibly kill him in one. Okay, ooh, we don't like that. We don't like that. What do you have on you? A semi-automatic pistol. Effective range is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. I have nothing that's going to be effective out that far. And he does actually have armor on. All right, let's ping him and pull back. Yeah, it's exactly what I was worried about. What do you have? Okay, you have a melee weapon. Speed 3. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3. So shoddy is probably the answer here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, kind of knew that was going to happen. Hey, close combat specialist level up. Man, you know you've been firing a lot when you're leveling that up. There's still somebody here that just took a shot. A guy with a wrench. Okay, let's reload. I'm going to go down to walk so I can get more reloads here. Let them get a little bit closer. Okay, we can barely tap him with this. Man, okay, I thought this pistol was gonna be better at this. Armor pen. I guess it's a little out of range still. Okay, that's fair. Nope. Things are moving. Hold on. Things are moving around in my chat. Hey, Blaster. Good to see you, man. Think you'll be playing the Dark Sky DLC for Terra Invicta sometime? The alternative starts to look interesting. I'm sure at some point we will do another Terra Invicta run. That's the type of thing I want to start when like I've got vacation time and we can do like heavy streams. One of the hard parts about Terra Invicta for me when we did it last time was like trying to play over such a long period of time while keeping all the little details in my mind. So I don't have a current plan to do it, but I'm sure I will at some point. I do really like Terra Invicta. I like the nation building, I think, more. I haven't really ever gotten that far into the space combat. We died right when we were getting to that last time, unfortunately. Spoilers. And thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships, Blaster. Congratulations to Diana Rattray, Galstaff Sorcerer of Flight, Tomahawk, Tron Compser, Ilbert Better Tomorrow, or I'll Be Better Tomorrow, Honor C, Juan, Joe, Epijack, and Robin. Make sure to give a thank you to Blaster for the gifted memberships. Just a reminder, you do get early access to members' first videos if you got one of those, and so you can check out when we're doing a stream if there's anything up there that you'd like to see before it comes out for everyone else. Quite a few people have been really enjoying the Cataclysm videos, so suggested by viewers like you. All right, let's see what we can do with this guy. Not much, unfortunately. All right. I'm gonna not shoot, so. Cool. Okay, guy with punch. We'll just start reloading here. He's very slow. Oh, jeez. Why is it that they always get stunned when I don't care about them being stunned? And when I want them to be stunned, they're never stunned. How many rounds do we still have? 0 turns, okay. So we just need to kill the last couple. I will say this has gone excellent. Let's reload out of sight. No, you're a quick one. Holy moly. Okay, I was not expecting someone to be right there. You guys coming over here or what? Yeah. Alright, I feel comfortable enough. Baton and just a little low caliber thing. Okay, but I'm not gonna let them shoot me for free, so. You guys come on down here if you want to do that. He is so slow. Hop over here. Sit down. Sit down. Okay, that's the baton guy. So 1, 2, so he won't be able to hit me even if I whiff. There we go. Mission complete. Evacuate. Everything better than expected. Holy moly. He had a shiv. Okay, I really need to bring some extra armor out of here because we have literally nothing left. I have literally nothing left on the ship. So pulling a few pieces of gear or whatever out would be really nice. This hobo thing. Oh, I guess it's weighs a lot. All right, I also just need rags. Like, I really just need some rags. Okay, a wrench. All right, who's in better shape? Not you. Okay, and then we still need a pair of pants. Armored boots versus jack boots. 44043. 44043. No, 003. Okay, well, we'll trade for those. Okay, is this better? 12 and 16. Okay, yes is the short answer. And then you are in worse shape. Glory. These things weigh a bajillion tons. So that's the downside of using these, I suppose. Ooh, a data miner. We do actually need that. We'll trade out for the wire. Oh, and regular clothes. I need that too. All right, we'll leave the rusted metal. 9 mil would be nice. Semi-automatic pistol with a silencer on it too. Dang it, game. Why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta do me like this? All right, we'll leave the plastic behind and we'll take the gunpowder. As horrible as that feels, at least I can craft some bullets. Have the demons infested Babel's mind yet? We went back to Mars. We're safe on Mars. Yeah, so in Quasimorph, things happened and we let the we did something that summoned in the Quasimorphs so they can break through to our dimension, essentially. I have not gotten far enough in the story to really say much more than that. But yes, the demons are real and they are here. Okay, these boots are in terrible shape. I'm gonna take a thing of water. I would love to take that ammo, but I can't fit it, so we'll take it apart. Take that apart too. All right, any of these crates or anything have stuff in them? No. All right, bodies over here. No, military rations. Oh, that's so horrible. Why would you do that to me, game? All right. Fine, I'll take the military rations. I don't even know why I'm going through here. Assault rifle. What are you chambered in? 797. God, that would be so good. No, Babel. You need to bring a set of armor. You need to bring a set of armor. God, this is so painful. Why, game? Why? I don't even know why I'm disassembling that. I literally have no room. Yeah, so unless we see something crazy. Some knuckles. Nice. Hey, well, you know what? That actually doesn't work on that. That's very weird to me. So the gun kit doesn't work on the electromagnetic gun? That's strange. A bunch of stuff I can't carry. A bunch of stuff I can't carry. Alright, let's just get out of here. I can't carry any of this. Mission complete. That was really good. Note to self, maybe we don't need the food next time we do a defense mission. At least not if we're a scout of Hades. Does Quasimorph equal demon? Yeah, they seem to be like Aztec demons? Again, I don't really know the lore well enough yet. Drop the bandage for rags? Maybe we could have, yeah. Franch Comte has retained control of the shoe center. Direct actions proved to be a losing strategy for Ting Ming. This means it will now move on to murder, espionage, and sabotage. Again, the good news is the new contract for us. In the meantime, Magnum received a cargo from Franch Comte. P.S. As a gratitude for the work, please give me something good. Okay, some extra food. Chainmail. Okay, I mean, that could have some value for sure. We got Bob Denaire. Okay, a new mercenary. Some canned food, a bunch of slugs. That makes me happy. Some extra food and a stun grenade. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. All right, so we managed to bring back both a food package and military rations. In fact, let's just unload all. Thank you, thank you. And our current gear did okay, although we really... Oh, I should have put a different helmet on. That was a little bit of a mistake. All right, well, we'll rectify that next time, I suppose. So I could put on this. It has one less vest slot, but gives me a bunch more damage resistant. Apparently it's radioactive resistant. Is this a lead chainmail vest? Okay. Pierce and cut. A bunch of resistance on that. Technically, Quasimorphs are alternative dimension beings. Well, you know, it's like Doom, basically. Okay, I'm very happy with what we got out of that. Especially getting some nice amounts of slugs. I love slug ammo. All right, we'll think about if we're gonna switch over to it depending on what we're gonna go fight. All right, finished mission. Beautiful. All right, we have one more here. So another Franc Comte, or we could do a Daydream Kim. Daydream Kim is actually higher in the power leveling, so I will actually help them again. Okay, so what are you? You're a... Let me back. Okay, so you... 2 floors, 18 units. The reward is way less than the Daydream Kim one. That's okay though. Maybe if we get them to like us, I can buy some of their stuff. All right, so Daydream Kim is going to hit me with a bunch of poison, so we should think about that. We could bring Isabella. Let me see where we're at on that for her. What do we have for gear? Melee weapons. We do have melee weapons. Okay. So we could run Isabella. The thing about Isabella on Mars is there's no Quasimorphalysis, so I don't have to worry about my cannibalism, which you know how I feel about that. Okay, and Daydream, let's actually back out here. I need to remind myself. I'm sure at some point you'd memorize this. Daydream. Okay, they have resistance to blunt and cut. In about equal measures, I would say. That makes me a little bit sad. A poison knife. You literally just duct taped a syringe to a knife. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. But that is kind of awesome. Ooh, and they got that Nalozine, which would be rather nice. Okay, no, I do think we're gonna go up against them. So ideally we do some pierce damage. Otherwise it looks to be about even or for the other stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do this mission. We're gonna do it. Do we take Isabella? I do enjoy running Isabella quite a lot. What do we have? We have a little bit of gear. None of this is gonna have the poison resist on it though. Actually, I lied. This actually has a tiny amount of poison resist. On the helmet, at least. And then we wear literally just some jeans. Perfect. No, I think we'll switch over to the glory. Okay, and then we have, I guess, sneakers. Perfect. Wow. We need to get some funding. We really need to get some funding here. Bring the hobo. That's a lot of weight. We don't want her weight to be too big. That's going to slow her down and lower her dodge chance. And I feel like that's going to get rather spicy rather quick. I think we'll just use a normal tack vest. You can very much farm Quasimorphs. It's just not usually healthy to do so. Yeah. Okay, we got the bag, we have that. Okay, what secondary do we want to bring? I would like something silenced. Okay, if we bring the spit, that could work. The problem with that is I think their armor is poison resistant. So that makes me kind of want to bring like a Hydra attack. Yeah, I think we're just gonna bring a Hydra attack. So we're gonna need some 9mm. And we're using the tomahawk. Okay. And then health-wise, we could go cheap. We could go really cheap here. So what cures poison? Minus 20% on poisoning. All right, let's bring a pile of sorbent. She doesn't get the infections though. That feels kind of wasteful. I don't have any. Let's sort this. I don't have anything that's going to do that. Oh, also we didn't use. There we go. We got Bob Dindare. Forgot to use that. We'll look at him in a minute. All right, I probably don't need much food, but just in case to get the ball rolling, we'll bring some lads. That's such a junky one anyways. I wouldn't want to carry it on someone else. Yeah, we literally just don't have anything that is anti-poison. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll bring the sorbent. Just for safety's sake. She can always eat more long pork to make up for the lost calories. Okay, I think that's it. Do I want to bring bandages? She can just rag herself because she doesn't have to worry about the infections. I think that's it. I think that's it. So we'll put you in there. We'll put you in there. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? And just because I want to look. What do you do, Bob? Bob, melee damage, strike damage. Regen +2, perk cooldown -3. I assume that means that your perks come off of cooldown faster? Okay, that could be interesting. It could be interesting. Not what we're gonna do here. All right, Isabella. Oh, hold on. Implants. This is the augmentation and implant installation screen. You can fully install and remove them here at any time. Augmentations replace body parts. Keep that in mind that organic and cybernetic parts require different things to treat. type of body part in particular needs different medicines. Implants do not replace body parts. Instead, they are installed into them. They can provide passive bonuses and active abilities. As a rule, active implants have a number of uses per mission. However, you can sometimes find stations to recharge them. Wounds, even when bandaged, will disable augments and implants in their respective slot. Supplies to passive bonuses. The augmentation department isn't required to install augmentation implants. It will, however, allow us to manufacture them if we have a recipe. All right, didn't we pick up something that I was like oohing and awing about? HP per turn, but get crit more. Don't care about the Quasimorph. Yeah, an extra vest slot for a bunch of penalty. Actually, it does give poison resist. Now, let's not fiddle with that now, but do note that I did look at it. Location is a communication nodes marked on your map. Don't be surprised if it's so far from you. We had to maneuver. The security has already been raised. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't like how open this looks already. Okay, so we need one floor remaining, or remaining target 1, and then floor 2 has stuff down. We see whatever our target is to the west. Oh, I didn't bring my good luck grenade. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No visuals yet. We're gonna try to be very action oriented towards where we want to go. Nope, and we saw something. Really, dude? Really? Okay, he's got a repeating pistol out, and he is wearing armor. Has a fighter backpack, which would be nice. With 3 guys there, I do not think we're gonna be rushing him. 95. Okay. Let's fire, pull back. Fire, pull back. Fire, pull back. Very patient, Babel. Very patient. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's stunned. He's absolutely stunned. All right, what do you got? You also have a pistol. Chambered in 797. Okay, we probably don't want to rush that. That is... Oh. Well, I was shooting at you and I hit you. My bad there, friend. I'm not sorry, though. Wasn't this thing silenced? No, I guess it isn't. Okay. Whoops. Okay, not what I meant to do there. 5 shots left. Darn it. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Whew. That's what I wanted. All right. So we got to go down out of run. Let's go to sneak. That's what I thought. I need to reload. So let's start a reload. Okay. Hello, friend with a knife. Hello. And we'll go back up to running. What do you got? Also has a pistol. I don't like this range. 1, 2, 3, but then I'm gonna get shot too. I don't think he's willing to come down here. We're on hard, Z-Lock. I don't like I think they just call it normal in this game because you don't have the permadeath, which I feel is like kind of key to the lore of the game. Is the cloning stuff that's going on here. Man, we are gonna really suck here. I don't have a good way to do this. What are you doing? Ah, you got the buckshot gun. And I'm still bleeding. I'll tell you what. Let's go here. Let me grab this. Okay, we'll take the poppy for now. I'll take some new boots. we'll do that. Are you kidding me that we didn't manage to salvage a single rag? All right. Sure, why not? Really? Are you literally just gonna corner camp me? All right, that's not gonna work for me. I think we're gonna try to go around this way, and then we can get into melee with him. Okay, let's wait. Oh, and there's another one. Of course there is. Okay, so you're the shoddy guy. And you just have a knife. Okay, I'm less concerned about you. Alright, so we go to here. We should have cover. Are you literally just gonna stand there and take it, huh? I hate this guy. I hate this guy a lot. Well, maybe, like I said, Simba, maybe Doom Guy was here and took care of it earlier. Okay, our bleeding did heal. She's getting kind of hungry. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. Okay, that's just not gonna work. Let's swing around and see if we can find a different angle to come in. Because as that is just gonna be a waste of ammo. Are you guys coming? Okay, there we go. Okay, so 1, 2, and we can hit him. I'm gonna go for it. 2, and hit him. Where's your friend? An antidote? Yes, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, bullets. I would love to get single load a liberator. Okay, we'll take it for now. We may have to take that apart. This has a big jump in poison resistance. Although, if I'm being honest, they're not shooting poison at me at the moment. Let's see if we can get that out. Alright. Recycle that. Yay! Alright, now we need some snacks. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll take a bone for future snack making. We are in absentia. Babel did look this time, so we don't have the horribleness of what happened last time. We'll save 1 snack for next time we're going to engage in a fight, so we can get the damage buff. Okay, so we don't see the other guy. I think we're just going to go into a sprint, and we're going to sprint over there. That worked pretty well, I'll say. All right, so this is the shoddy guy. Man, it's like your little brother corner camping, and you're doing split screen, and you know he's watching for you to come around that corner. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, but you don't have the best armor. Maybe we just approach and shoot. All right, you willing to come around this corner? No? Okay, there's 2 of them. Man. No blood for the blood god? I mean, we had some snackies. Okay, so if I get to here, 1, 2, and then we hit him, not good enough. All right, let's move 1. Let's have our snacky. Man, I really don't want to come around that corner. All right, we're gonna have to do it this way. I don't want to come around that corner and just eat a face full of lead. What do you got? You got a knife. Yeah, you are actually one of the problem ones too. Okay, down to sneak, start reloading. Back up 1. Okay. Ooh, man. What a start to the mission. A watermelon. Delicious. A Percy Cola. I always preferred the Coca-Cola myself, but you know, we'll have it. Okay, different helmet. Mine's almost broken already, so we're just gonna ditch it. I will say this game definitely scratches Babble's murder hobo itch. All right, we'll switch the bone here. And then we'll throw it on the ground. 42 ammo. A silent eagle. Oh, okay. Unload you, disassemble you. I think I'd rather have a silenced eagle. We lost ours in that horrible run we had. I need to be bringing ammo out pretty badly. A fighter backpack. Okay, if we put that on, that gives me an extra row, and then we'll just keep our tourist for when inevitably my backpack explodes. Then we'll have that. Okay, I will carry this stuff on the assumption that maybe we can get it out of here. All right, we finally got some steaks. Delicious. And I have room for another bone. Okay. Let's go with that. Delicious. The first time that we couldn't run Isabella is when all of our problems started. Kind of want to get this poppy out. That's basically a morphine. All right, let's just eat the chips. We'll take that for now. Okay, shoddy shells. A random heart. Apparently I hacked someone's heart out. Okay, and then we want to equip the bone so we don't use that up. Okay, throw it on the ground. All right, give me the goodies. Yummy, yummy. All that delicious long pork. All right, we'll just take a stack of snacks. We can always drop it later if we don't want it. And we could actually use you to repair, but I don't think we're down enough for that to matter. Yeah, plus 30, but minus 10 max. So we probably don't want to do that yet. We have blade kits on the ship. Going. Random noodles. Let's just throw that on the floor. Choppa. All right, orc. A bunch of stuff that I can't carry. 20 is the max, right? Yeah. All right, I need to get at least a stack of these out. Like, I just got to do it sooner or later. How many floors do we have? It was 2, right? 2. And I guess I always try to scroll on this map, and you can't. You got to use these. All right, I think we killed the guy we were supposed to kill. Oh no, he's wandered down there. Okay. Good to know. Isabella carrying this ship. Whenever Isabella goes shopping, we get meat. Whenever you go shopping, all we have is these stupid vegetables. What's up with that? I just don't understand how she can afford it. The prices are crazy. Nope. You jerk. You jerk. All right, so you have a actual shotgun and a melee weapon. All right. We're gonna go back to doing shenanigans. I wish it wouldn't resume me when I have to do this. All right, what are you doing? You've just got a fist. Okay. Let's... What is your problem? You're just afraid of me. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. And all you have is a fist and some rando gear. Nice. Okay. Well, lovely of you to shoot me in the back. Sorbent, and defib. Okay, I'll trade a pipe for a defib. We do need some of those. Some sorbents. I have a full stack of sorbent. We're fine. Okay. Get a part. Nope. Okay, we have a door and a med. Now, I don't think there's... Oh, hello. Take me to there. Man, you think they're gonna open this door or not? Alright, let's reload. Okay, they didn't open the door, so I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, go to run. Hey, friend. Hi, friend. You're kidding me? I missed 272s. Whew. That was almost XCOM, baby. Okay, 2 out here. Okay, we have a guy with an axe, and he is wearing armor. And we have a guy with the shoddy pistol. Okay, the guy with the axe is a slow 2. And you didn't have a ranged weapon, no. Okay, so he goes 1, 2, he can't do anything. The pistol guy will definitely shoot me if I stand here. And he is very slow. So somebody will walk where I can get them next time. So let's pull back 1. Yo, what, you think you're the axe man, huh? Come here, you. Nice. Okay, go down to sneaky sneak. Yep. Yeah, you just come on down. You know what? I've got a moment. Let's just have a little snack. Hey there, Daydream Advisor. Oh, we missed. Twice. How did we miss twice? Isabella, you're killing me. Literally. And now we have a pierced wound. Thank you. All right, what do you got? You've got the shoddy pistol, and your movement is 1. Okay. You have the pistol. You have the pistol. Okay. So we're gonna go back 1. Wait. Okay, back up. All right, we need to go out of run so I can use some stuff. All right, stabilize wound, please. Is that a deep wound? I guess it would. Okay, and then we'll use a rag on you. Okay, hopefully those will stabilize. Our health is okay. I wouldn't call it good. We've got berserkring. Let's have a snack. Oh, I can't snack because we have bad wounds in those areas. All right, back up to run. Okay, and you have 1 movement. So next turn, he's going to be right here. So we go here. Please don't miss. Is that everybody? There should be 1 more, right? We definitely had 1 more. Okay, my target is still there. Ooh, I'm stressing. Isabella wants to ask you a question. Oh, she'll definitely ask you, all right. Okay, I'm gonna give them a second. I don't want to round this corner at the moment. Let's have some more steaks. And another skin. Wherever they were, they ran off. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright. Shotgun ammo. Ooh, quad damage. A Titan quadruple. It's got minus Quasimorphosis, so I'd love to get that out of here so that we have some stuff to use next time. And a rocket lollipop. No comments on what that looks like. Thank you. Okay, shoddy ammo. I mean, if nothing else, the amount of ammo that we can get here is really nice. I mean, look at how much we're carrying at the moment. all this ammo if we can get out of here. All right, the poppy is probably going to get dropped. Armor plate could get dropped. Wire could get dropped. Skin definitely is not going to come out of here. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we know there's someone still alive up here. Just FYI. More shoddy. All right, a little snacky poo. All right, let's try to head in the direction that we know our target is actually in, rather than getting in these rando firefights. All right, but I do need to make sure I'm not going to get flanked. Okay, bathroom, absorbent. Okay, back down to sneak. Target is moving south, I would say. Okay, we can actually cook. So I could take this. Why would I want to do that? Oh, I see. I get 50 more calories. I mean, sure, I guess. All right, I guess we do it. A delicious cooked stack of long pork. Need to regen your health before you can chew. Yeah, I had a wound. Ironically enough, Isabella's main weakness is having her stomach blown out. Is it just me, or does the Quasi symbol look like the Quake symbol? You know, I never put one and one together, but you're right, Simba. It's probably an homage, let's all be honest here, right? I think this is the right way to do something like that too. Okay, this is what we came here to destroy. Now, unfortunately, I didn't remember to bring my grenades, so we're gonna go over here, and we're just gonna have to pot shot it. I think that's working. Yes, okay, I see it degrading. Okay, no one coming yet. Okay, I'm gonna say that that's probably good. Yes. All right, then we need floor 2. All right, so we are not done. Reload, we got 34 shells left. Melee'd the dish to save it. I did the same thing when I started playing. I was on some ice planet and I needed to take a dish out, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go punch it. It's easy. All right, he's gonna move to whatever he is. What do you got, buddy? Oh, he's got a rough cleaver. Now, what's your movement? 1. I do wish like there was a mode where I could hold a modifier key and it would just tell me their movement in like yellow right here. So I would just put a 1 beneath him. All right, so with a 1, he can only come up to here. Ooh. Okay, back up. Apparently I need to be running. I did not think that he was going to be able to do that. Let's just wait. Oh, I meant to be meleeing that. Shoot. Okay, that was a mistake. Dang it, and now that I've started firing, of course, everyone and their brother heard me. And we are still reloading, so run. Oh, that was very lucky. That was very lucky. All right, anyone else? Let's just go back to here. Okay, we're not seeing footsteps. And more shoddy, but we're full. All right, I'm gonna drop the poppy. Well, I'm gonna drop the wire. I'm gonna take more shoddy shells. We are just so low. We're so low. Okay, we have 1 stack of rags. We have 1 stack of plastic. I'm bringing out 1 piece of armor. Plus the tourist. Rag or plastic to repair you. All right, I think I do want to do that. All right, stop there. Look at the bright side, you're living in Absentia. Oh yeah, Isabella's all about that Absentia. Let's not get cocky. Let's just pull back and reload. Let's put our axe on this time so I don't do the same thing I just did. And actually, hang on, she also needs a snacky poo. I should probably eat this since I can't stack with that. Okay, so we need an elevator, and we have not seen an elevator yet. Guys, we're having bean mass tonight. All right, everyone loves bean mass. There you go. And a random 10, perfect. Okay, that could be elevator. We're gonna disarm that because we're gonna be very happy when we get in a firefight in that hallway. Yes, yes. And a med kit. Ooh, medical components. All right, I'll trade out the armor plate for that. Yeah. All right, that will be the last medical components I need if we can get out of here. Okay, floor 2. Icons above the enemy unit show melee or range and dots or AP. Okay, I'll look again closer next time we're up to 1. Everything coming up Babel, that's right. So far, so good. Got a workbench. Ironically enough, a Pathfinder wouldn't be terrible. Is that what we have? No, we have a tourist. A 6x2 tack back. Oh, that's a vest, right? I mean, we're only down 5. It's kind of whatever. I think I'd rather just take that out with me. Yeah, nothing I'm going to do there. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so to the south a long ways. And we're going to remember that this is where we exit. And we've heard nobody moving around. We're back down the old mines, eh? Okay, we do see somebody. Multiple somebodies. Multiple somebodies. All right, miner with a crowbar. Okay, so and he, okay, above his head. Okay, so 2 AP, 1, 2. Right? Let's double check that. Yes. Okay. I just need to slow down and look closely. Okay, there's his 2, and then we melee. I just would like it if we didn't trigger these guys instantly. Okay. Another guy with a melee weapon. 1 AP. And I do want to speed up here. Oop. Okay, you had 2, obviously. Shh, quiet. You'll wake up the miners. Okay. Red deer. All right, well, I can't carry it out, so we're taking it. Oh, 2 bean mass. Everything is coming up Babel. That makes me very concerned. Why are good things happening? Okay, you are at no condition, unfortunately. Right, none of that's useful. None of that's useful. Okay, a little bit of a boo there, I'll say. Okay, we still have another guy over here. This guy's probably triggered. These guys, I don't think they've been able to hear me yet. All right, 2 AP, so we need to go back 1. 3 AP, so I'm gonna need to run on this one. We're actually in a little bit of trouble there. So 1, 2. Okay, so let's go to here. Oh, shoot, he had a gun. shoot. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that could have been really bad. Okay, so wound, poison. Okay. Dang it. I didn't want to be using this. Increases heal chance. Oh, that's still in the same... and that did not do what I wanted it to do. What do we actually need? Will you stabilize that? I want to say no. Oh, I guess so? You could use a rag to do a poisoned wound. Your character's Cyber Bruce Lee. If Bruce Lee was a woman cannibal, yes. He had a makeshift grenade. I have a makeshift grenade. Okay, we still have plenty of stuff to eat. Okay, more ammo. I don't think I can do anything about that. I think we're kind of maxed out. We could give up the tourist. I would love to take this with. Pants are almost destroyed. Man, this game is so cruel. It gives me all this loot that I'm not allowed to carry. That's just cruel beyond measure. Yeah, there's nothing for it. Okay, just double checking. Yeah, we already went through that pile. All right, anybody else? Are we all cool finally? Now, I don't need to fight these guys per se. The thing is, though, if I don't take them out while we have them here, and then I trigger them later on, how sad are we going to be about that? All right, let's peek. Okay, 3 men in a room. The 2 I can see are both melee. Come get me. He is stunned. Okay. So melee. I guess it's an upside down little hammer is the melee symbol. The guy in front has 2 actions, so he's gonna walk up to me. That guy has fear at the moment. Okay, we're gonna run. He dropped his weapon. All right. That's your mistake, friend. Actually better than the one I'm currently using, so... hold on. Let me trade that back out again. We'll do some butchering here. No! Dang it! Stop giving me good stuff! I can't say no. They know my weakness, and my weakness is giving me loot. Alright, we got double steaks. Snack that down. I'll change to the new one because it's a little bit better. Gasoline. That guy had a jackhammer. That could have been rather awkward. Okay. Knuckle, another... Okay, hang on a second. Let's switch this out. Medicine. Oh, we need that too. I can make another tourist backpack via the rags we're bringing out. Or do we just drop the 1442s? We can reload this. Reload that. Okay, game, killing me. You're killing me right now, game. All right, I think we drop this. And we bring that. Yeah, the silenced eagle. In fact, I kind of even want that on. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's reload that one too. So I'm not going into firefights with empty. All right, now let's have the silenced gun at least. Well, dang it, that makes me want to keep these bullets. Why babble the name? Have you learned a lot of languages? That more like I probably speak in tongues, Mr. Bloodforge. Just a play on my tendency to have hubris and get myself into trouble when I'm playing video games. I originally used Babel Builder when I played Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. He was my Dwarven Rune Priest. And Babel because I tend to babble on when I talk in videos. And Builder because I generally prefer building over breaking. If we get Babel Breaker again, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. So, several different references there. The Tower of Babel is kind of my channel symbol. Idea of hubris and building combined, I suppose. How about yourself? Why Mr. Bloodforge? Okay, long blade. Let's actually repair this. We'll take the hit on that, but that's okay. Okay, go down to sneak. Okay, we need to basically head directly south if we can. A rotten meat. No, thank you. Okay, there's guys that... You know what? I didn't trigger those. Let's just see if we can go around. We're not here to murder everyone. We're here to break a satellite and then leave. A foreman. Not as good as what I currently have. And it's a dead end. Of course it is. All right. Could go either way. We'll search this. Okay, and it's a dead end. Perfect. Did he surrender? Well, he had fear. Oh. That doesn't necessarily mean that they have surrendered. Okay, I don't know if they're patrolling or what. I don't like that at all. Okay, there's somebody right here. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. You got a gun? You have a fist. And 1 AP. Alright, you are way more dangerous to me. Okay, I hit some random dude down the hallway. My bad. Sorry, friend. My bad. My bad. You alright? Come here and I'll help you. Yeah, come out into the hallway and I'll give you a hand. Okay, I don't actually need to shoot him. He's a 1 AP Charlie. Move up. Miss wildly. Move back. Miss wildly. Okay, thank you for actually finishing that because somebody's coming from the other direction. Yeah, they like to say that they're going to run away, but all they're going to do is rally somewhere else and come back for me. Yeah, Isabella don't play that game. Also, apparently I need those bullets. So, there we go. All right, well, I tried not to murder these guys. You guys saw it. I tried to leave peacefully. They forced my hand. I don't even know why I'm unloading this because I definitely can't carry it. Do I have room for black powder? I think I think I just got to drop this at this point because I can at least disassemble all the various ammos into that. All right, and apparently I'm going to need this ammo. And oh, I really don't want to take those apart. All right, I'm dropping the sorbent. I'm sure nothing bad will happen because of that. All right, we'll reload. I really like having this silenced pistol, though, I will say. I miss Reckoning. Those were the days. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That came out when I was in college. So I had college levels of time. Played the crap out of it. I can tell you literally what the day I quit. They had just come out with the Night of the Blazing Sun, which was designed to counter witch elves. And I spent like 48 hours playing straight to level up that class so I could play with my friends. And then they nerfed it like 48 hours later because it was too good at countering the class it was supposed to counter. And I was like, okay, well, I'm done. That's the end of that. Mr. Bloodforge says, back when I did YouTube, I couldn't afford a video game, so I donated blood. Bloodforge Gaming was my old channel. That's actually a cool piece of lore, man. That's actually a pretty cool piece of lore. Why'd you decide to stop doing videos? I don't know how I could stop. I might be addicted to making videos. Slice says, we're not here to murder everyone. Babble's obviously an imposter. You can tell it's me because I'm still having inventory problems. He threw down his weapon. I'm pretty sure that's surrender. That's what he wants you to think. And then you get a shank in the ribs. Actually, I need to eat some more. She is high calories because you end up running around a lot on her. All right, what do we got here? A jackhammer, which apparently is melee. Okay, both of you are melee. You both have 1 AP. Okay. We're just gonna eat that. Come on up, buddy. Let's go back 1. 1 at a time, please. Next. Sir, do you have your number? Yep. There you go. Gasoline. Oh, no. Ah. You know the best part is we're gonna die in like the last room after all this like careful looting. You know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. Okay, and we need to continue to go south with a western bent. Okay, random dude, but he is melee. I don't trust you about as far as I could throw you, friend. Yeah, knife fight up to level 2. I mean, and they give XP when you help them out. When you help them out, they get XP. Or they give XP. The greed is showing. I mean, like I said to Slice, that's how you know it's the real Babel. 50 minutes in a mission, very, very carefully looting. What am I supposed to do here? I think I need to break this. That could have been rather awkward if I wasn't paying attention. Okay, where are we at? All right, directly west. Let's slow down here. Any more signs of life? Quiet so far. Okay, there's our target. All right, we will try to use our makeshift grenade. Okay, that will hit. Okay, sure. Those are not, well, good throwing weapons, are they? All right. Bye-bye, good ammo. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go back to the other gun. We'll fire some 9mm instead. 9mm's a little easier to get. Plus, this gun's kind of already banged up. Every time I blow one of these up, it makes me think of I think it was the third Tremors movie, when they're eating all the electronics, and the one guy's like, wait, you're telling me they're so smart because they're so dumb? That was a line. That was a line. All right, get back to the elevator. We'll come pick you up. Okay, we got empty containers and nothing else in here. Let's get out of here. I really like Isabella, I will say. I've not played a lot of the classes, but I enjoy this one. This combo between that class and her. The cannibalism. Oh, this is why we go slow. All right, 3 dudes. Let's swap back out from my silenced pistol. Maybe we can do some shenanigans. He didn't see me, and he is a ranged guy. He's got the shotty. Man. All right. Nothing for it. I just gotta take the shot. Okay. Two more. No shot. What do you got? And you do have a pistol. A good pistol. Okay, another ranged person that also has a melee weapon. Okay, and you just have a shank. And 1 AP. So you're gonna walk up to here. So let's switch to melee. Whoops. Are you're not gonna come up here? All right. What are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing? I know he's gonna shoot him to hit me if I stay there. All right, you know what? I need to reload. If you're gonna be like that, then be like that. Oh, that's horrifying. I don't have an explanation for that. Did he bleed out? I don't know what just happened there. He must have bled out. Man, all these different calibers. We need NATO standard, guys. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. 4.2. Did I use? Okay, I've used up the last of my 4.2 apparently. Okay, so you go there. We have a printed circuit board. And a transformer. Those are kind of nice. Capacitor, a cable. Ah. We'll only get the RealWare standard. This is the NATO, but from Temu. I'm not sure. I could believe that maybe I hit him. Maybe I hit him. And then the bullet went through him and they were both bleeding. I could see that. I could see that for sure. Improvised grenade goes off in your backpack. Please don't bring that juju around here. Okay, I think we're maxed out. I'm not giving up 2 beans. I'm not giving up a rocket. I'm not giving up the booze. I'm not giving up these. These are upgrades. This, I could drop this. But for what? For 4 bullets? I think I'd rather have a printed circuit board. Yeah, unless I see a bunch more ammo or something here. Which I kind of do. All right, you know what? I really need to have the ammo, so we'll bring the shoddy ammo. All right. Keep getting out of here. And that's our exit. What a great map. What a great map, actually. See, it's not that I'm bad. That other map was just unfair. You say that, Quasi, but I've never managed to get any back to the ship. Every single run, we don't bring any back, and I couldn't make armor or a backpack last stream because I had nothing to craft with. Aggear 14 has been removed from the infrastructure of Daydream Cam, at least for some time. Franche-Comte PS is grateful that we correctly understood its hints in the SBN. It transferred valuable cargo to the Magnum. Oh, and a new merc. Got a tac pistol, chambered in 42. Okay, a thermite container, that's fine. 2 more data miners, that's fine. Some 42 ammo, and some paper towels. I'm not quite sure why I care too much about the paper towels, to be honest with you, but sure. Thanks, guys. All right, unload all. That was a great haul. All right, she can keep the armor. Put that gun away for now. Put the bullets away for now. Finish. Nice. Okay, no more missions here. So we're gonna go. We got Phobos and Deimos. Phobos is closer. Okay, both of those are not gonna go away. Deimos, both of those are not gonna go away. Okay, so we'll do Phobos next. Loot is a hard decision to make. Yes. Bit off topic, says Nick, but are you still playing Dom 6 or is it going to be Quasimorph for some time? Dom 6 was kind of wrapped up at like New Year's. I will go back and play a little bit, but the current project, I've done a pregame for every single nation. I streamed and won 99.9% of nations. I did all my tier listing. There's a couple nations I want to go back and replay on stream, just because I think I could do a lot better, or they had bad streams for various reasons. Mostly with internet connection or me just being new, but I'm not actively making any more Dom 6 at the moment, Nick. It'll come back at some point. I spent 2 years straight basically playing Dom for at least 15 to 25 hours a week. So for me, at least, I need a little bit of a break on it. That was a very long-term project. Lower infection chance than cloth or plastic. That's true. And I wouldn't feel quite so bad to drop the paper towels. So to finish my answer for you, Nick, at some point we will do some more. Yomi, which is EA, EA Agartha, EA... my barbarian boys. Those three are definitely ones I'd like to redo, just because I did them when I was so new. Audio problems, stream problems, etc., etc. It'll happen at some point. I just don't have a ETA on it. Okay, let's head to Phobos. I probably want to start some crafting before we do that. I did not get anything we need for an upgrade. How sad is that? I really want the scavengers. So we need robot parts. We really need some robot parts. I don't suppose while we're here, one of you guys sells robot parts. I don't even know exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, that's a negative on that one. You. Management unit, military goods for 180. I remember military goods. That was something I think we needed. Water, alcohol, bio waste. I would be willing to scrounge pretty hard if that would get me there. Military unit data. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that's robotic parts. No. Okay. Sigh. Okay, let's produce. Now, I definitely need to make a couple tackbacks and a couple vests. So let's do 2. And then let's do 2. And then let's do stack of bandages and a stack of splints. All right, I think I just used up all my cloth. Perfect. All right, and then back, upgrade. All right, I just want to look through here again. So robot parts, very high priority. What are you? Military, okay, we could buy this off of somebody here. A military unit would allow me to get a scanner, and I would really like to get a scanner. Let's see if we can find that again. Who had that? That was like over here, wasn't it? Oh, look how good I am. All right, 192. Do I have something that you would buy? Yeah, we could sell rations. I think I would be willing to do that. Oh, they're only gonna pay me 70 though. How much did I need? 192. Worth 15, but you won't buy it. How do I... Okay, somebody mentioned this to me. Markup is 192 plus 75%. Oh. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I don't think we're gonna have enough. All right. Sigh. Okay. Man, they really gut you on that, don't they? And they're not willing to pay that. You can push arrow button. Push arrow button. Oh, this? Ah, thank you, Vex. Okay, so these are the things they would buy, but these are all upgrade things too. I would be willing to part with that. I would be willing to part with that. I would be willing to part with that. But could I keep a couple electrical parts? So 192 plus 75. So that's going to be, round it to 200 would be 350. That is not 350. If we did that, that would be 350 if I sold everything. I think this is worth it. To get the scanner up and running, that's an extra mission without having to fly somewhere. I mean, we'll be very sad when I need electrical parts. All right, that sounds like future Babble's problem. Yeah, 335. Okay, that was pretty good estimation, I will say. We'll take that. And then ironically enough, we buy a water back, apparently. That seems dumb, but I don't want to leave extra here because I'm probably going to mess up my rep and then they'll take your money away. Okay. I think that's worth. Is it? I don't know. All right, so we're going to need... Ironically enough, we just sold the alcohol. 6 pence, none the richer. Quasimorph sensor and alcohol. A darknet unit. A management unit and luxury lunches. But now we have monitoring. So before we fly somewhere, when activated, creates a random additional mission in the current system. When they say current system, does that mean Mars or does that mean Mars, Phobos, Deimos? Should I pop it now before I fly? We have 4 missions to do and I have plenty of time to do them in. But if I pop this and it creates one at Mars, I would have to backtrack. Pop now? Okay. Found mission, realware. Nope, and it is here. Okay, cool. All right, so realware versus Church of Revelation. They're about tied, so I can run either one. Let's look. I think I've been banging on realware a lot. Yeah, maybe let's help realware out. They're both at the bottom. The church. Mainly food. Class chip could be nice. Okay, realware. Realware is also on tech too. And I would I would not feel bad if we got the heretic. The sawed-off shoddy. I could get another Hydra, which my current one's wearing out, so that wouldn't be terrible. I don't really need the shovel, but I guess it works. Chance to get another mercenary. Military goods, I believe. Yeah, we need more of those. some kind of meh armor, but it's fine. It's better than nothing. And then versus the church. Okay, so we probably want to go into this mission with a shotgun because we should be fighting people with shotguns so I can actually get ammo. What's the general strategy when choosing who you want to help? The people at the top of the list get really powerful and level up fast. And so you'll be fighting harder units. So for me, my strategy is I'm trying to just keep everyone around the same and screw Tezcalon where I can, because screw that guy. That's my strategy. You could go all in and get high rep with like one faction and get discounts with them, etc., etc. I think if they really like you, they might send gifts too every once in a while. So for me, I just try to keep balance of power. That's what I try to do. They're playing a 4X game with each other in the background. This is all getting simulated. Okay, I think we're gonna help Realware, and I want to go in with something that uses shotgun ammo. Is my conclusion there. So Francis, you're fine. Well, or I could bring her. And we could just bring a shoddy as our secondary. I do like to use her where I can. Yeah, you know what? Sure. All right, that's fine. And then we want to bring something that uses shotgun ammo. That's 9 mil. I don't have one of those secondaries, unfortunately. I don't have a shotgun. Okay, that's rather awkward. I literally don't have a shotgun. All right, let's actually just disassemble you. Let's bring one of these cheapo 9 mil replacement guns. And I'll bring no extra ammo. We need to kill somebody within 17 shells. That's the plan. Kill someone within 17 shells. Oh, I don't have an emotional support grenade, I see. We have a stun grenade. All right, I do think having a throwable is just such a tactical advantage. I want at least one. All right, I don't think I really cared about having the extra food, in all honesty. We get one kill, she can start nom-nomming. Oh, that's right, we got another person. Yeah, undo that. Is there any reason to keep these class chips that I already have unlocked? Can I do something with those later? Okay, Church of Revelation. If we don't bring the other stuff, I'm kind of tempted just to bring a single med kit, just so we have it. And then everything else, I'm going to try to avoid using this, and we'll try to heal with other things. But if we can't, we can't. And I'm going to divide some sorghum. This is just so bloody cheap. We'll just bring 2 just cuz. You can always throw it on the ground. Definitely don't need rations on her. No Quasi here, so I don't need the good stuff. We could bring a knife and just throw it at the first person we see. I mean, we could. Yeah, we do have 3 knives. That is true, and then I don't have to worry about the bullets. All right, I'm in. I'm in. We'll know who to blame if this goes poorly. You can use them to upgrade classes. Okay, so it's worth keeping. Gotcha. Johnny Sorghum Seed. Johnny Poppy Seed, more likely in this universe. Okay, I just want to peek. Who's the new guy? Jacques Kinet. What do you do, Jacques? Sight, pain, decent inflict wound, extra projectile. Reloading takes 1 AP. So he reloads fast, and I assume extra projectile is like for shotguns, I assume? Like you get an extra projectile? Okay. I don't know, I'm not like... He's not as unique as Isabella, let's put it that way. Okay, I think we roll with that. Johnny Morphine Trip, yeah. I do have armor repair. I actually don't really want to run this. We're not fighting somebody who's going to be doing poison. You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to be fighting. We'll wear this and then we'll switch it out ASAP. And kind of did it with the boots. I think we're going in barefoot. And these are fine. Do I want to repair glory? I think I do. All right. Oh, and you know what? Let's repair that too. So we don't have that fall apart on me. I'm okay with the backpack, I think. Yeah, we're really gonna need to make some more of these. Okay. What are we up to? Okay, yeah, we'll start the mission. 10 seconds till landing. As soon as security service or PMC guarding the terminal realizes the battle is lost, they'll retreat and lay down their arms. It's enough to destroy 50% of the combatants. If you think you have enough to explore, you can. Gotcha. And I already forgot how many floors it had, so we'll have to look right away. Yeah, I can definitely understand why some people like this is rage quit inducing, but conversely, I find that that's what makes it sweet. When you actually do succeed, it feels so good. It feels like you've earned everything. Nothing was given to me. From their cold, dead hands did we take. Something in that box. Poppy seeds, perfect. All right, we'll grab a Mr. Meaty. Where's the beef? There's a door. We do need to remember we don't have a gun. So if we get in any long-range firefights, we're going to be very, very sad at the moment. Regular clothes. Now, even if I don't need these, look how much they're worth. So that's actually some value. We just saw how nice it is to be able to actually buy something that we need. Right. Still not hearing or seeing anybody. Gringos, some synthetic chips, oh boy, and some rusty metal, excellent. Ah, delicious. Oh, fried meat, steak with blood. She does like a rare steak, I will agree. Okay, we'll grab that. I'm not gonna bring the glass bottle. All right, we do have a crafting station. I mean, some gasoline and we could make a Molotov. I wouldn't say no to that. Okay, keep that in mind. There's a bottle here. If we find some gas, maybe it'd be worth walking back over here. Okay, we have contact in a pretty good spot. Oh, in an excellent spot. Hey, friend. Fancy meeting you here. All right, now how many other friends were behind you? Okay, it's showing nobody. Nice. Oh, he was just in here with his rocket lollipop. I have no comments about that. Spiritual bonds. Mind control device. Well, there you go, Shinosuke. You were right. Oh, that's humorous. We also have gotten 0 rubber back to the ship. It would be really nice if we could get a stack of rubber, a stack of rags, and a stack of plastic out of each run. I feel like I'm really behind on doing that. So we should have 11 to go. 11 to go. Kind of nice at least having an idea of what I'm looking for. And med bay. Bomb. That's probably gonna have to get dropped. Hey, electrical parts. All right. And an employee ID. Opens blocked doors. I've never had a blocked door. Okay. I'm down. Okay, we still have not heard anybody. God, we were so lucky on that first one. I guess conversely, though, he didn't have a weapon. And 2 guys. That one's pacing. All right. What are you? He has a submachine gun. Okay, and there's a guy right here also. A 19% chance if I throw. I could move one closer. We have cover and I throw. We get flanked and I die. Let's see if we can come from this other angle. He hasn't spotted me or anything, so let's just back around over here. The key to melee I tend to find is coming around corners and getting them. The thing not to do with melee is to fight down a long hallway against someone with a submachine gun. Oh, this does not look like this connects. Oh, maybe. Some Barafill, sure. This is looking mighty dead-endy. That's a dead end. All right. We do have the flashbang. Maybe we flashbang him. Actually, hold on. Let's check this. Yeah. In case there's somebody here too. Oh, you are quick. Acolyte. He has a leg equipped. Excellent. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I really like thrown weapons if you didn't know. Okay, and we do need to get ourselves moving here. So let me drop this. Let me take off my combat weapon. Butcher. My combat weapon back on. All right, get some steaks. Some pork rinds. Okay, good to go. I wasn't able to disassemble that? All right, you know what? I did say I want 1 stack of each, and I really did mean it. All right, but this is taking us off in some other direction. We need to go back and deal with those other guys. We actually do need the kills. Oh. Okay. Hi. Hello. That's just how we greet each other. With an axe to the face. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I really did not expect that when I came around that corner. Okay. Okay, so there's a patrol here. There's a patrol here. Alright, let's go to walk. He's got a shoddy and 2 action points. I think we just go to run. Oh man, 70% chance. Okay, we're definitely running. I'm gonna toss and run back. Get my axe out. He did not come down the hallway. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're gonna go back here. Slow it up. Not coming, eh? Alright, we'll stabilize wound. Alright, you know what? If you don't want to come around that corner, I'm gonna go get a bone to throw at you. Oh, he bled out. What a loser. Imagine bleeding out. Alright, well. I'm pretty sure they didn't hear me, so I'm pretty certain that that was just complete random chance that they came around that corner. What are the odds of that? Rusty metal. Okay, I think it's the bomb's turn to go. That is probably the least useful. I really do mean I want to stack each of these. Okay, we are still bleeding, speaking of which. Imagine not being a hyper-regioning clone. Cringe. Alright, anyone around this corner is gonna block me when I walk around? Alright, do we just give up a knife? Why do we not have a sheath slot? Also, I forgot I'm not wearing boots. Probably should have some shoes on. I would be willing to give up this. And I guess the sorghum. To keep my knife. Okay. Reloaded shoddy. Now I have a weapon that we could actually maybe get down that hallway with, too. Knife for the win, apparently? I do quite like throwing it. It's too bad this game doesn't do, like, a stack of throwing knives, like 5 or something. I see you. What do you got, friend? You got the gun. Alright, we're gonna go into run. Oh no. Jeez. The dodge, man. The dodge. Called that. Alright. That's XCOM, baby. What the heck? What is with all the whiffs? What is with all the whiffs all of a sudden? 80 accuracy. You're killing me, Isabella. She's probably hungry. She gets cranky when she's hungry. Here we go. We'll get you one of these. We'll let you harvest up over here. It's gonna be fine. All right, rusty metal. I think I would rather not have rusty metal, and I would rather have gunpowder. We'll eat that for the better canned food. And we'll eat this because it's not going to stack with anything. Okay, and then start stacking. And we'll grab the flesh for now, and we'll just use that up. Disc stacked to 20 and kunai to 5. Okay, I guess I just never ran across. I've had discs, but I didn't realize you could throw them well. Running debuffs, actually, that's true. That is true. Running is, was it 25%? But still, the mouse over is telling me I have a 70% chance while running. I assume that's taken into account, but maybe I'm incorrect about that. 32 black powder, don't need any of this. Didn't fire my shoddy. Let's put the actual weapon back on. Now, none of those guys were the SMG guy. I do note that. I'm not in love with him not being here, so he must be on patrol. Why are you guys patrolling so much? Paranoid much? Ooh. It always feels nice when you can get a second something that you've already spent slot on. Nada. Nada, okay. Clear. Put the disc in your vest slot to throw. Okay, if we see some discs, I'm gonna try that. Because that would be perfect for her. Silence, okay, here we go. This isn't actually helpful though, right? Because don't I need to kill people here? Do I need to kill people on every floor or just 50% of all people? I don't think we're gonna go back for that Molotov. Not very useful. Every floor. Okay, so we still need to get some more people here. You can throw while reloading. Ooh. I have literally no idea how that would work, but that is amazing. A Mr. Meaty. All right, I can't just leave it for them. We're denying supplies to the enemy. I'm not gonna pick up the transistor. Okay, here we are. Who are you, friend? Okay, you just have a pipe. We'll go for the silent throw here. 2 of them. They haven't seen me. What is going on here? Me no understand. All right, you know what? I think I can actually creep close enough that we might just be able to do this. I don't think he saw me. Okay, with 2 AP, if I kill him, he's gonna move up and hit me. What do you have? A pipe. All right, swap that out. Okay. Nope, he saw me. Okay, rip me. Oh, the cleave, though. The cleave! Isabella, you're just too good. You're just too dang good, Isabella. What am I gonna do when you die again? And this was the group I was looking for, too. And they've got military parts. All right, I think we're trading out the splint for that. I do actually, you know what? I need to get a submachine gun out of here. All right, I think it is time for the knife to go. I also need a shoddy. We don't have either of these weapons on the ship because I did so bad for a while. Okay. Yep. We have 2 extra knives on the ship, and knives are relatively easy to reload. Sketchy? No, skill, Nick. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I do. Shoes. She's just a barefoot menace. Have that soda by right of combat. All right. Yeah, I forgot. I really need to get shoes. Okay. That should be 4 more on this floor, 4 more on this floor. And it looks like I need to go that way. I think we're gonna start collecting 9mm instead of shotties. Or I could put the shoddy in here. This has better range for now. Yeah, let's keep the range for now. I can't believe that went as well as it did, in all honesty. I forgot about the cleave. Okay, visual. Okay, he's gonna come around that corner. That'll give me a little bit of cover. I could throw if I want to throw. Okay, he's a 3-move melee. 1, 2, 3. Did you not see me? There he is. Okay. Hey, friend. 78. Okay, yeah. 78 versus 71, but I would rather have 3 swings at 71 than 2 at 78. And no shoes. I love how all these different organizations just have like random dudes they've been experimenting on loosed into the wild. Okay, nothing in here, but just for safety's sake. So it's probably 1 more patrol, or it's a couple more of those cavemen or whatever they are. And okay, we need to go way over there apparently. this area. So from where I'm at, I need to take this turn. Don't go into the Lego room. Yeah, that's right. Isabella's only weakness, the Lego room. Or a D4. Okay, north of here, there's a connection. Although, hang on. We actually have a connection here, too. Let's just go do this bit. Maybe you have enough. We're down to 3. That should be... I believe we started with 12. All right, we do have somebody here. Which way are you going, friend? You're just standing there. What's he doing? He's just standing there. Menacingly. What the heck is this? All right, any of you have a... Okay, none of them have a ranged weapon. And they're the last 3 on the floor. Excuse me? Excuse me? How is this the last 3 on the floor? All right, weird. I don't even know if I want a grenade here, though, in all honesty. There's only... Well, there is a range guy, and of course he's the farthest one. This is a flashbang. Do note, this is not... Okay, you know what? I don't think they've seen me, but yeah, let's just throw. Okay, we go full auto. Enjoy.
Help, somebody please.
Oh my goodness, where did these all come from? What did you just swing at me? He swung a leg at me. Cleave? Okay, this is so dangerous. Don't do what I'm doing. What the heck? What the heck? Where have you all come from? Where did you go? Are you related to Cotton Eye Joe? Isabella's just on a rampage. You can't stop her. She's hungry. She's really hungry. All right, speaking of being really hungry, I am going to slow down and we are going to eat. Okay, I never found the guy who had the gun, did I? Yeah. You know what? We threw our tomahawk at him. That was badass. Holy crap. How many dudes did we just went like the Doom music kicked in mode. Okay, hold on. Let me get my weapon in my hand. Ah. Don't think I didn't see you, whoever that was. Nope. Nope. You don't get to play that game. Nope. You don't get to play that game. Oh, I almost broke my axe with how much damage we just did. Yikes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. She just killed 15 men. Holy crap. All right. Are we cool? We really need something to fix our axe. Also, shoes. She was just shoe shopping. Man, is this even worth carrying around? Should I just switch back to the... Should I just switch back to the knife? Deserves a treat of human steak. Only because you've been good. Alright, if we don't find something to heal this, I'm gonna come back for the knife. Because that's gonna break in like one hit. And it's going to be really awkward if that breaks while we're in the middle of something. Chainmail. No. Oh, here we go. We can repair it with tape. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And you know what? Another knife, maybe? Again, where's my sheath and my holster? This just isn't cutting it for me. Imagine being pretend cannibals like these guys. Oof. Cringy. Cringy. Okay. And then start reloading that. Can I repair with you? Nothing. Okay. I'm also carrying around some wire at the moment that I don't really need. Okay. I need to skip a couple rounds so I can finish reloading. And then reload again. Okay. Almost a full load. Another knife. Okay, drop that on the floor. Okay, start piling some steaks. Okay, switch out for that. Steaks, 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 steak. Okay, I underestimated that. That was 4 bodies in this square, so I think that was 17? Did we honestly just wipe out 17 of them? It's that hyper-aggression, man. You know? If I had fallen back, I don't feel like that would have went as well. I feel like we would have gotten just overwhelmed. Knife scales better in the early game. Higher accuracy for the axe. I do, yeah, I have like 15 blade repair kits. Like a bajillion. Apparently there was a bug where the rewards weren't getting randomized properly that they patched, and I have a feeling that's what happened. We had like 2 missions that we got like 8 to 10 blade kits. So I have like 1 million of them. Okay, I do think it's time to do a repair here. Okay, so change weapons. So the knife, well, the axe does way more damage. It's less accurate though, which we have been feeling. That strike accuracy with the knife, if I'm running, would still probably be as high as I can go. It also has backstab, which is kind of nice. I have had a couple times where I've been able to sneak up on people and stab them. Then again, we can't deny that cleave didn't help a lot, because we cleaved 3 times at least. Okay. All right. Yeah, I got to do it. And then I think we're going to continue to disassemble the rest of it. And we're going to make that stack of powder. Spring. Not useful. Not useful. Okay, we are fully reloaded. Yeah, just take it apart. It hurts. It hurts, but at least if we get this out of here, we'll be able to make some ammo of other things. Also, we don't have to have this wire. I'll leave it for now, but if I get tempted by something, we still have a whole freaking floor to go. Typical Babel, fill up all of his bags on the first floor. I'm eating that. Ooh. If we can get out of here, we have all of the X-Trimboline that we need for upgrades. That would be kind of cool. All right. Well, there should be no one left, right? Mrs. Oh, there's only 3 more. Turn around the corner and there's literally like 18 dudes. Thanks, Jane. Whose team are you on? Okay, and to the elevator. Okay, whoa. You had to kill 50% of the map? There were 12 people on there when we arrived, and we definitely killed... That 3 was the... Oh, okay. Okay, Kevin. I'll allow that. Kevin says the 3 was to get to the 50% mark. You went above and beyond. That's right. Isabella gets the cannibal gold scar. It's a red star, actually. Very raw and meaty. Rusty parts. I mean, I do need to get these out of here someday. Not useful for repairing. Yeah, let's just bring the wire for now. Okay, I'm pretty sure that guy saw me. Okay, he has not seen me. What a horrific hallway. All right, there's nothing for it. If that's an explosive barrel, so help me. Okay, he does have a gun. It is one of the shotties. Very slow, and the gun's range is 3. So he moves 1, 2, 3. So if I'm here, I'm gonna get hit, but I won't take too much damage. That's too far. Man, I really don't want him to shoot and warn everybody. If I move 2, I have a 77% chance to get the throw. Ah, okay. And we whiffed it. One, two, three. I'm gonna take a shot here, I think, no matter what. Oh, and that's an explosive barrel. All right, you know what? I'm gonna move 1. Oh, I'm not allowed. Perfect. All right. Please don't hit the barrel. Thank you. Oh. That guy did it. That wasn't me. I want that noted. That was not me. All right. That's probably not everybody. I have no reloads either. If you blow up my axe, I'm going to be so cross with you. And I'm on fire. Okay. Do you put... Stabilize all wounds. All right. We'll try to put ourselves out with that. I can't believe that idiot ran in there and did that. There's my axe. Thank you. I think that axe got moved, because didn't it land in that square? I think the explosion might have moved it. Okay, a way better version of this. All right, drop that. Unload. Drop. Take. Reload. 28 extra bullets. And actually, we should throw those on our vest. Do it that way. I do want to bring these armor crates out if I can. No repairs. Ooh, bring your own barbecue. Babble's new nickname is Shaggy. Imagine you're just so crazy, you run up and you punch a barrel of, I don't know, it's like nitroglycerin or something, because I have no idea why that would explode like that. Okay, that's really annoying. Come here, you. Sit down. Just sit down. Okay, we have another knife. Man, my axe is almost gone again. I'm gonna throw this on the floor just in case. I just have a sneaky suspicion. You know what? I'm eating that. Did that literally get cooked because it was on the floor next to the fire? That is pretty humorous, I will say. All right. Well, how we doing? 4 more. We're doing great. Okay, this is the clown car room, apparently. This is where we keep the clowns. Excuse me, sir. Let's go here. Ow. I won't lie, I find that incredibly satisfying. Okay, there's somebody in here. There's somebody above me, too. I think we just push. That is horrific. Move me here. Okay, I have cover. Beautiful. I don't want to start a reload because this gun reloads really slowly. There's still a guy above behind me. If we hear this door pop. Okay, that door just closed. We can push. 1, 2, 3. On a walk. Rotten skin. Gross. Ugh. Imagine not having the freshest of meats. Oh! What the heck is with these clown car rooms? I'm calling some shenanigans here. Okay, we're gonna move forward. How did you shoot me while you're feared? Okay, he's stunned. I think that closed. Okay. Jane, would you queue up the evacuation, please? And let's step out of the doorway. Hello, sir? Are you touching my axe? You touching my axe? It better not be. I don't love this. Okay, he is stunned. Me too. I am also stunned that we didn't kill you there. Okay. I'm gonna start reloading. Yep. Whew. I'm telling you, man, today's theme is when the Doom music kicks in. This has been such a wild mission. This has honestly probably been the most fun mission I've ever done. No kidding. Okay. Swap. Reload. Uh-huh. Okay, what do you got? A pistol. Alright, I'm gonna need to finish reloading this. I don't even know why that's letting me take the shot. I don't feel like that's gonna do anything. Alright. Jeez. Just mounds of bodies. Now, can I please have my axe? At this point, well, you know what? I have a spare axe on the ship. I think we might just let this go. You are just like an axe to me. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But I can't say no to bringing other things out, I don't think. Like having some rods even. Also, I was waiting for that to blow up in my face. I don't even know where to start looting. There's just literally bodies everywhere. Anti-Raiden. Ooh. Okay, well, you know what? Eat those noodles. We'll take in the Anti-Raiden. I also note that we have rags here, so that should be something different. More Anti-Raiden? Nice. I mean, hey, that's something, right? Oops. Leroy Jenkins? Yeah, no kidding. Picture this, I was barefoot, bloody, eating on the storeroom floor. Just enjoying helping a long pork. Minding my own business. When what should I see? I do note that a lot of these guys have rotten flesh. That has not been lost on me. We're bringing out the booze. Getting some anti-Quasi stuff here where there isn't Quasi is like really nice. Okay. I do have one stack of each of those, so I'm not going to go for two. Ooh. Okay, I will say that made up somewhat for the otherwise kind of mid loot we've had so far. Okay, I think that's everybody. Go back down to Sneaky Sneak so we don't come around a corner. Okay, nothing we need there. Shoddy ammo. Well, hold on, what's this? Quasimorph. Never mind, we'll take the Quasimorph data. I'm also going to give up the rod for the ammo. A rotten Mr. Meaty. A little snack to fill us up. Okay. I think we're actually going to come out bullet positive from this run. That's incredible. I'd love to fit you, but we're full. Spare the rod, spoil the ammo. Flesh bullets. Okay, you know what? Find the elevator. Yep, good idea, Jane. Why don't I find the elevator? Let's just take our earnings and go. Babel resisting his instincts here. But it's pointless. If I search the whole floor and I find 20 good things, I can only carry 0 of them. Whew, employees of the Church of Revelation have already digitally signed the declaration of sale to assist of the asset to Realware. We elegantly handled the acquisition deal. The customer is satisfied. The reward's already been transferred. Oh boy, a drill arm. I mean, it is melee damage plus 40%. Just saying. I'm just saying. We could. Another turret. Okay. Oh, they felt bad she didn't have any shoes and they sent over a pair of shoes. Geoscanner. Okay, a license. Medical glue. I think that's a good one. Isn't medical glue good? Some pressure mines. Bullets. Another Quasimorph sensor. Some cigarettes and some bullets. Nice. I will say, at least in this game, at least as far as I've gotten, the loot feels pretty good. Like, that feels good just to get a treasure trove of stuff. It's probably all garbage, but it makes me feel happy. Okay. Also, we may need to think about replacing this backpack. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe to make fighters. So be sad about that. All right, where are those shoes? Excuse me? They showed shoes. I'm not crazy here. Okay, There's our medical glue. Elite knife. Oh, maybe we could bring that. We'll throw that on her for now. Strike accuracy is 145%. Critical throw, accurate throws. We just need to remember we don't have the cleave here. Duct tape to fix the backpack? Okay, I'll look at that. Okay, I forgot that we had these. This actually could have been useful at one point. There's upgrades to have more storage, right? I feel like I have like no storage at the moment. Where did those shoes go? I'm sure they had shoes because I commented on it. I guess we need to oh, maybe I need to finish the mission. Maybe that's the problem. Where are you hiding her shoes? There we are. There we are. Okay, I need to finish the mission. That was the problem. Okay. Yeah, I'll fiddle with that later. I want to look at, not you, not you, yes you, yes you, medical glue. Medical glue. Medical glue. Stabilizes wounds. Oh, look at that. Poison, burn, cut, pierce, and blunt. I would be willing to carry one of those. It also gives you some regen and minus some pain. Yeah, just glue me up, doc. It's like we put antibiotics and glue. Perfect. Okay, so water bottles have gone up greatly in value to me. We should try to bring some water back. We should try pretty hard to bring some water back. This would be perfect for her. And then I wouldn't have to chance a med kit, which is still way more expensive than this. Because a med kit is plastic, rag, plastic, rotten meat. Yeah, that's like way more expensive than this. Okay. And I did bring a poppy, so we do need some glass also. I'm exceptionally happy about how that just went. That was really good. Okay, we also could do our scanner if we need to. I don't think we're going to use all of our charges, though. Because the reload is, what, for 40 days or something? And we have other missions we can do here. So we've seen that how it works. We will do one of the other missions. So we have Phobos and Deimos. Phobos is the closer of the two. Grasshopper versus Dilthy. We've done nothing with either one yet. And Grasshopper versus Civil Resistance. Okay. You're the shorter of the two. So we'll select that. We'll start travel. All right, we are way past my 2-hour mark. So I'm going to take my 5-minute break here once we arrive. And I'm going to go make some tea. I would encourage you to get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink. We'll leave Dithy up for you. If you want to just take a look at, here, we'll leave you with the recreational AR bot. All right, as always, I'm going to tell YouTube that I'm taking a $5, so you may see an ad here. If you do, I appreciate the pennies. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like. That helps me a ton. All right, you'll see a 5-minute timer, and I will be right back. Man, I can't get over how cool that fight was. Hey, look, it's the last 3 guys. Go around corner. Actually, it's like 20 guys. Okay, so we have Dithly versus Grasshopper. Dithly makes like the recreational bots, I guess. What else do you have? An ultrasound pistol. That sounds kind of cool, I guess. Transformer capacitor. Okay, so another no ammo type weapon, maybe? That does have its value. We could get a chip. We could get lab clothes, a special battery, a cyborg head. Okay, we could get an arc, which is a submachine gun. Painful crits. Does need Dithly batteries. That's a little ouch. A mine chip could be good. A fighter backpack. We do need a replacement. A rubberized head. Detect enemies. Field of view plus 20. But minus a bajillion resistances to electricity. Lightning gun? Yeah, that could be pretty cool. High energy repair kit. Okay, we could use that on our other gun too. Okay, Dithly, I like what I'm seeing here. There's some stuff we could use for sure. Grasshopper. And they're way lower. Okay, I think we're probably gonna help them. Grasshopper, I think they have a gun I like. Yeah, I seem to remember the Frontier Marksman rifle. Or maybe it was even the Hunter, but like, for a character that wants to be like a sniper type, these are both really good. So we could kill somebody and take one. Is what I'm getting at. Also, okay, they have the glory armor. We'd love to salvage some of that. Okay. I think we're gonna go Dilthy. We'll go with Dilthy here. We haven't done them before. Let's go through their info. Sergey King is their director. Engineering Hyper Corporation. Dilthy is an engineering hyper corporation. Dilthy's envious admirers or embittered competitors, which in the ANCAP system is often the same thing, sometimes call the hyper corporation the keeper of the belt. Dilthy's incredible achievements remind us that success comes to those who are able to combine fundamental science and engineering excellence, new social conditions, and irrepressible desire to improve human life. Dilthy Corporation can best be described by looking back at history. Having grown out of the ruins of an old order amid the Great Anarchist Revolution, the corporation's not the direct successor of any major conglomerate. At the beginning of its journey, several medical corporations teamed up with an ambitious engineering concern in order to research human adaptation to life in space. The medical part of the corporation focused on psychology and psychiatry, conducting numerous studies on how the human psyche reacts to new extreme conditions of the cosmic environment. The result of this research allowed Dilthy's engineering branch to develop space stations and residential complexes that took into account the psychological and physiological needs of humans. During the fierce conflicts on Earth and Mars, Dilthy did not engage in direct combat, focusing instead on reclaiming the main belt and some of the outer system moons. Despite this, Dilthy's propaganda claims the Hypercorporation played a decisive role in securing the Gar's victory in those regions, defending them from the Loyalists and civilian armies. These conflicts were less destructive than the battles on the inner planets, but allowed Dilthy to consolidate its position and pave the way for Hypercorporation's future dominance in space engineering. Today, Dilthy is one of the leading players in construction and exploration of space. The corporation implements projects to create artificial planets, build cities inside asteroids, and change the orbits of small celestial bodies. In addition, the corporation offers educational programs in space engineering, applied physiology, space sociology, and even new philosophy. These programs are especially popular among those who not only work in space, but also take part in the transformation for the benefit of corporations. That's like relatively non-evil. Very suspicious. Why aren't you more evil? Grasshopper. Hodiah Lehman. Grasshopper Tech is a transportation giant, the absolute leader in cargo delivery in the outer system. The corporation specializes in fast and reliable delivery to the outermost frontiers of developed space. It also ensures the safety of transportation, assuring that all logistics specialists are also trained in highly effective defense. The routes used by Grasshopper Tech have more than enough threats, including the Unchained Belt and its pirate crews. The corporation prides itself on logistics squads, which are ready to repel anyone who encroaches on a convoy. The high demand for cargo protection has spawned a whole division within the corporation dedicated to hiring and training space cowboys, who are more interested in space battles than in stable work. Rumor has it that such squads are often used by the corporation far beyond the transport industry. According to other information, its defense units compete with full-fledged military contractors. The corporation motto is, "Cargo is not only delivered, it's delivered safely." Grasshopper Tech provides its services to both small companies and large market players who do not want to risk their transport assets. The history of Grasshopper Tech began as a corporation that delivered cargo across Earth using suborbital jumps. Such rockets were called grasshoppers, hence the name of the corporation. Soon after the Great Anarchist Revolution, the corporation saw prospects in the development and transportation of cargo to the outer system, gradually building a complex logistical infrastructure of intermediate stations and beginning to train security squads. There you go, more than you ever wanted to know. All right, and let's be sad. I really wish this wouldn't just have time move forward. I hate that. I wish it would just say pause when you're on that opening screen. All right, Grasshopper, you shoot me with 797 is probably cut or pierce, I would assume. I'm going to assume all of these are probably chambered in 797. So let's, well, I guess that's kind of a moot point other than healing supplies. Okay, so we're helping Dithy. We want to do a sabotage. Destroy the cargo they prepared for shipment. It's on floor 4. Hang on a second. Floor 4. 37 units. That's a high skull count. Holy moly. But they're spread, so it's like 10 per floor. Okay, that's fine. Isabella, I think you're up again. Okay, 797 is piercing damage. I don't have any extra armor particularly, so it's not like I can change that out. That's lower than what I'm currently using. That's the same. But we could bring medical stuff that will heal me correctly. I do think we'll bring in something. Do I have anything that's chambered in 797? I think the answer is probably going to be no. That's a little unfortunate. I like bringing in a weapon that has that. I think we're going to bring in a second knife with the plan that we're going to literally just throw this right off the bat and kill somebody and pray that that happens. It's the Spacers Guild. Yeah. The Spacers Guild if they were cowboys. Man, I wish I had something chambered correctly. All right. Oop. And Quasimorph data. No, thank you. Okay, so a flashbang, and we also don't want that ammo. Am I gonna bring some of their ammo? I probably should. I'm going very greedy here. But all we gotta do is get the ball rolling. Once the ball's rolling, we're off and going. We have 2 knives to throw if it comes to that. Yeah, exactly, Imperium. That's what I'm thinking. And normally it's not such a problem, but the fact that we have melee, if we just get a bad first engagement, charging through a hail of bullets is not high on my to-do list. Okay, where was that? Thought we had some tape. All right, repair. No, you do, yeah, plus 40 and 10 back. I think we're gonna let this one go. I think that's all right. Okay, so we're gonna take pierce damage. So a bandage would be the correct one for that. We haven't really needed the med kit per se, although it is kind of nice when we have some weird thing hit me. So we'll continue to bring that, but we'll also bring a bandage, I think, this time. 1 bandage is what, 2 or 3 rags, and we're gonna try to bring a stack of rags out. So yeah, that's fine if I even throw it away. We haven't really needed the food. I'll bring 1 chick just in case. It's also just kind of filling up my inventory. No Quasimorph analysis here. I could bring a steak, but I really don't want to. I want to let that rot so that we can make antibiotics. Could bring those paper towels. Nah. Okay, I think this is it. Let's just pray that we get an early kill on something that has a gun. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, this is going to be a bit of a spicy mission. All right, 4 floors, and the goal is to destroy the cargo. Okay, we do not need to kill everybody. We marked the location of the cargo on the map. The cargo is securely hidden deep in the Kenan terminal. Such parcels are common forms of rewards for PMCs, and corporations prefer not to advertise their collection and shipment. Our objective is to find and destroy it. You're permitted to deviate if you find something expensive. How about some upgrade materials? Let's get that cargo pod. Come on, let's get the cargo pod so I can send loot home. Okay, double barrels near me. I already hate it. Holy moly. And right off the bat, we get a construction drone. Well, that's going to be great for my looting on the rest of this map. Oh, and there's already somebody here. Oh, goodness. I need him to walk right here or right here. Okay. So if I do a run... Oh gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, and you both have guns, because of course you do. Do I just close in on him? No, I think we throw. All right. All right. Things could not have gone better. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get shot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, of course there's multiples. Ow and ow. One, two, and we stab him. God, why did there have to be 4 of them? I think they will come to me. Let's back up here 1. Let's stabilize that wound. Ow. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Oh, there's a bot. Oh, that bot's gonna suck. I hate these guys so much. Okay, how much AP? You have 2. Ow. Okay, we have 58 HP at the moment, just for those of you keeping track. Please don't explode. Oh, thank goodness. Bring it down to slow-mo. Okay, we don't hear anybody else. I think she started off really well. I don't know about you guys. I feel like things are going just fine. I should have done the med kit if I was going to have to do it. All right, well, and here, we'll eat our chick. Look at that. We've already made extra inventory space. May I please have whatever you were at? Nice. Taiga M semi-automatic shotgun. And we'll swap those bullets out. You also had a shiv. And better pants than what I'm currently wearing. And a better helmet than what I'm currently wearing. Yes. Okay, so this is going to be 797. Okay, hang on. Okay, this has a magazine. Let's, I want that to finish reloading. And then let's swap it out for you. And reload that. That's a much quicker reload. Oh, you're a single. I see. 6-shooter. Backup gun. Large caliber pistol. You know, in all honesty, I think I'd rather fire that than the shotty right now. So let's take that off. Let's put that in. All right. That went great. I don't know why you guys were worried about that. Oh, a silent eagle. All right, we're definitely not going to get all this out. Also, that helmet's already better than that one. And those boots are better too. All right, these were not particularly good. That's just what they gave me. I did need a piece of glass. There's no way we're going through 4 floors with that. Never mind. Yeah, same thing with the wire. There's like no way we're going 4 floors. Reanimation. I do need that. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Rusty. All right, goodbye, knife. You were just like a knife to me. All right, so my plan did work in theory. The only downside was that there were like 10 of them instead of like 2 of them. But we got there. We got there. Oh, you know what? Actually, give me this for a second. We need to get the meat train rolling. All right. Thank you. Okay, we already have to make decisions here. I just got a Silent Eagle out of here. We'll just keep the 1. All right, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need a hand. Thank you very much. All right, we'll max that out. I don't need a bone. All right, well, better than expected. No bot steak. We will take that bot apart too. That's a good reminder. No, I can just do it. All right, what do you got? A controller, cyborg arm. Okay, unfortunately, nothing I really care about. I am still bleeding. I will say she's a little bit of a bleeder. All targets destroyed. Okay, sure. All right, so we just need elevator is what we need. And I'm still bleeding profusely. Okay, whoever that is like patrolling. We gonna be able to get this done in 6? All right, we're gonna go up to run. What do we got? A melee guy, I don't care. Range, I care quite a bit. They were firing in rapid fire mode. I hate them. I've only got 2 more shots. Switch to our knife. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's still 1 more back there. Also, I'm bleeding yet again. Man, I cannot catch a break on getting these bleeds. What is the chance on this? 20, I guess it's only a 25% chance. Okay. I actually reload again. Ow. Son of a gun.
We're not here to waste time.
Are we here to waste time though? I feel like we are. Right, back up. Oh no! I thought I was reloaded. Well, that was awkward. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. Alright, I just totally failed at that entire encounter. I'm glad we're not dead, because I deserved that. That was definitely on me. Alright, stun baton and junk. Okay. And then, okay, there's somebody over there. Probably heading over to see what all that gunfire was about. Of course you have 9mm. On the mission, I decide not to. A prototype blueprint. Okay, that sounds expensive. All right, we can't bring everything. We can't bring every single caliber. So we're gonna say no to that one. Also, we're gonna reload this pistol before I forget yet again. No. Luxury lunches. Dang it, we need this too, don't we? God, this is already horrible. Ah. Okay. I think we're gonna say no to the 4-2. We'll stick with the shoddy in that. Man. Oh, Empyrean, thank you. Yes, I called out that it was a single reload and then promptly forgot. That's what happened. And I'm still bleeding profusely. Apparently from multiple wounds now. Alright, and we've got a friend around the corner. a bunch of friends around the corner. Ooh. Why are you... Okay, you have... I see. You have actual armor. Okay. 2 range and 1 melee. Why do I have an extra AP? Did I proc something? Oh, and it's a bot. Oh yeah, I've got Carnage going. I don't love that. What do you have? A knife. I mean, do you really want to challenge Isabella with a knife? I didn't think so. I did not think so. 123 piercing damage. She-Wolf. I mean, if you're gonna have a call sign, you could do a lot worse than She-Wolf. Alright, some more losers coming around the corner. Okay, and you do have a gun. Come on, buddy. Oh my goodness. Please. Game, please. You're killing me. Literally. I'm at 41 HP, just for the record. Alright. We're gonna be doing shenanigans here. Ow. Oh, not good. Not good. We're at 18 HP. You know what? Let's keep our run going. Let's just pull back a little bit here. Give myself a hot second. Let's have a steak. Let's have a few steaks. That'll make me feel better. Okay, we need this bleeding to stop. I'm gonna use a med kit. I just cannot get this to stop. Okay, now we're healing 17. Okay, now we're out of the danger zone. Although we didn't stop bleeding. Holy moly, these are like the worst wounds ever. Okay, also, let's reload properly. Alright, corner check. Alright, we're good for the time being. Okay, well, that was horrendous. An MG... Oh my goodness, did somebody drop a... Was it... That must have been a bot, right? That wasn't a machine gun they dropped. Detect enemies. We broke it, whatever it was. Stigmata? Oh no. Man, that was we did not deserve to live through that. Let's put it that way. I think we definitely spent one of those 9 lives. Wolves have 9 lives, right? Like that's how that works. Alright, we'll swap that out for that. I need to keep a stack of steak on her. She gets very hungry. Yeah, a second. That could be combined. There we go. Remember, I'm not here to kill everybody. I am here to just get off this floor. Okay, looks like it could be elevator space. We're still bleeding. We are still bleeding. Hey, we got one of them. Hang on, did I... Okay. Bathroom. Now we do need water, but unfortunately, what are we gonna drop for water? I don't think we're bringing water this run. It's pretty hard to say no to 10 armor plates. Pretty dang hard to say no to 10 armor plates. Repair something with you? No. Alright. Let it go. Let it go. Okay, we have a Vanguard that I don't think has seen me yet. And he does have a good pistol. 1, 2, 3. He probably could still see me. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I think we just got to zip. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they may not have seen me. Oh goodness. But that guy definitely did. Okay. I don't think our little pistol pew pew is working for what we're currently needing to do. We're in a really bad spot here. I cannot be here. We're in run. Okay, we're at 77 HP. Okay, there's cover. Of course, we have a wound. Okay, you're gonna be a plastic. Oh my gosh. I'm used to having a lot more melee guys, I guess. We got khaki. Okay. Ooh, yikes. No. And I am empty, and this is a magazine reload. We'll swap. That did use up a point. Oh goodness. Okay, I need to reload that other gun too. There is still a guy up here. I'm also not stabilized. Holy moly. I feel like the guy with the towel to wipe the sweat. All right, let's get this reloaded. It's like no damage. Dang it. Man, this is a really bad corridor for me. All right, let's go to run. He dropped his gun. And he did surrender. See the white flag? That is surrender, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, why should I? They wouldn't have given me any clemency. All right, we got 6 shots left. 4-2, no. And this was a dead end after all that work. Okay, also, would you... Yeah, thank you. Wow. A knife maker kit. I don't actually need any of these, but I will just go ahead and repair. I can't believe we just survived that. Oh, and alcohol. Oh. I'm not going to be able to replace that. I'm going to have to find something else to throw away. Yeah, his little submachine gun. Little 9mm. A 9mm backup is kind of sweet, actually. Take that with an... I don't know what else I'd take with that if it's actually a backup. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I need the steak. What are we gonna do? We'll take the rods out. Yeah, disassemble that. Okay, and remember, we're here to find the elevator. We're already done. Yeah, we're already done on this floor. Really? Wow. All that clown car from both directions, and it was just a dead end. Look at this place. Okay, and you... Okay, it must be down here. Okay, let me think here. Let's switch to the pistol for now. We're out of shoddy ammo. Okay, still a wall there. I was worried he was going to come right around that corner. Ah, like that guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Man, you guys suck. Okay, but you do have shotgun ammo. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll eat this. Oh, and they also have an industrial good. All right, I'm eating the canned chunks. Okay, tell me I'm not crazy that you get a lot more upgrade materials than before. I never would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 major upgrade items on like floor 1. I feel like they had to have buffed that. Okay, and then you switch out and start reloading. Oh, and I'm like majorly bleeding. Perfect. Just literally all over the place. Thank you, shotgun around the corner. All right, let's just take a second. We're healing ever so slightly. Okay, and here comes somebody. I'm gonna run out of rags. Oh my goodness. All right, I don't want to fight around this corner. I want one of them to peek. As soon as one of them peeks, we pop. 4 of them. All right, you seem like you need a stun grenade. Oh my goodness. Okay, single shot, please. Fire again. Oh my. Okay, surrounded. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, he has a saw. And he got me. I was not prepared for how many people were in here. Yes, it was a high school. I figured we could handle it, but these groups were just too big for the guns I have. Those guns weren't good enough for that. We kept needing like 3 shots to kill people. Well, that bleed to death is how I technically died. I guess that is a reason that even Isabella should have probably brought some actual bandages. The rags just wouldn't hear the bleeding, and we just literally bled out. That's pretty painful. Okay, what else do we have here for the other mission? So Isabella's out, so we had our fun. We have a grasshopper versus civil resistance. Oh man. Yeah, we're definitely going to do the grasshopper side of this. I don't care about the civil resistance too much. So this is a 4 skull mission, 2 floors. This is going to be a much easier mission. All right, Francis, you're back up. Okay, Scout of Hades. Yep. Let's make sure what we've got equipped. I don't think... Yeah, oh, we don't really need 2 of these. Let's disassemble that one. Ignore that. Spring in here. I didn't get, no, I died, so of course I didn't get a... Yeah, there's my emergency supplies. Sure. Is that better than what I've got? Yeah, it really is. I wish this stuff would auto-sort easier back to other screens. All right, that's better than that. And then disassemble that. Disassemble that. That's what I'm wearing. That's what I'm wearing. Okay. And then for him, he definitely doesn't need to be carrying around a knife. I got way too much of this poison ammo. Let's just take one of those and use some of that up. So we're not going to find any ammo for this on the map. Oh, and he has a grenade! Francis, you were holding out on me. Jeez, man. All right. I would prefer that to be kind of a secondary weapon. No, you're a primary, I suppose. I don't want this though. So you disassemble. You can sit in there. What else do we have? We have a submachine gun. If I remember right, this class likes submachine guns. Uses 42. All right, I'm fine with that. We do have plenty of 42 ammo. So let's bring two extra stacks. All right, no to you. No. And we can eat that right away. I would rather just bring a med kit than all this like intermediary stuff. So let's divide out. Let's take 2. I think we're at the point where I need more healing. I think twice bitten, once shy on that one. And I still feel like that's not enough food. Let's put the chick away. Let's just bring a full stack of moo. And a can of something. Some bean mass. There you go. All right, I'm going to be incredibly sad about my inventory, and that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Okay, otherwise, gear's okay. I could use a better helmet. I don't really want to use that, though. That's an anti-poison helmet. And do we have a... Yeah, let's repair that. Oh, wow, you are really damaged. That's not actually repairing it. Awkward. Okay, well, it needs spring and plastic. I can do that inside the map. I guess it was just raising the maximum back up. I'm not sure on that. Okay, so resistance. You'll need to pick up the portable computer personal unit. Okay, well, let's do it. Civil resistance has turned Rogue City into a kind of fortress. Ah, yeah, these clowns. That was a spicy mission, says Bio. Yes, it was. I honestly thought we could do that. Especially after that first encounter. I was like, okay, yeah, we got this. But those guns weren't doing it for me. I kept needing to hit them 3 times, and you just can't do that. That definitely did not work out. All right, but this time we have our emotional support grenade, so it'll go a lot better. Okay, door to the north, and that may be the only way out of here. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. Okay. Sure. Sure. A contusion right off the bat. We'll just sit over here. We gotta let this acid go down anyways. Alright, that's not a damaging one. I'm gonna sit on that for a second. I hate that guy. Let's go over here. Okay, go up to 3. Oh my goodness. Careful. You've got to be kidding me. Francis. My man. My main man, Francis. You can't do me like this, man. Okay, we got 4 more shots. Okay. He just needed a second to warm up. You know, it's been a hot minute. Okay, he died to the poison. Let's reload. All right. And there's the puddle. Whew, okay. Okay. We'll take the cigarettes. We'll take the shotgun shells. I don't think any of that's better than what I've got. Okay, I need some plastic to repair you. Take the shoddy shells. A cricket. I don't think I care about the cricket too much. Man, we're already full. That's just stellar. Okay, unload that. Okay, we got a bunch of 9mm already. Okay, can we please not come around a corner into an entire clown car? Maybe just like half a clown car instead? Okay, I do see somebody over there. Come up this way. I want to see if we're going to get flanked. Doesn't look like it. This device is a communication jammer. It jams some of the communication channels between you and the Magnum. Therefore, we can't send you station minimaps. If you destroy it, the channels will be free. Okay. Yes, I will do so, Jane. But let me deal with this guy. I don't know where he's at. Oh goodness, he has disappeared. Okay. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. Starting to think Babel used up all his luck. Yeah, I think Isabella's epic run probably used up all my luck for the week. I'm probably spent. And I see you. $69, nice. All right. Anyone else? Yes. Mini someone else. I guess I just need to readjust. I'm still in the mode of like, oh, there's not going to be that many of them. There were, in fact, that many of them. All right, where is this guy? There was one more over here. You plan on just chilling right there, buddy? All right, here's what we'll do. Crossover. The heck. The heck. Okay, let's go here. Bounce the grenade. You coming out or not? Of course, of course. All right. I can't say that that didn't go well. That was probably about as good as I could have hoped for. Okay, there's still one in there. All right, we'll try a stabilize here. Okay, he's a one mover. I gotta remember, I'm not Isabella. I can't pop around the corner and just go crazy. You got grenaded a little bit. I need some grenades that don't have a 2-turn fuse. It gives them too much time to run. Slow back down. Let's actually get my ammo here. Reload. Okay, one more incoming. We don't know what he's doing. Give me 2 move. What's your problem? You have a gun. This feels like this thing should be silenced. I don't know. Doesn't really have a satisfying oomph to it, does it? Tape some plastic to my head. That fixes things. A gun bang magazine. Didn't we die with one of these? That was definitely one we needed for an upgrade. And a weapon case. Okay, we dropped the spring for the weapon case. I think we're just gonna disassemble this. We'll take the black powder. Explosives. That is like no chance that actually makes it out of here. All right, we haven't hurt anyone else. Nice, we have an infection. Okay, we'll use our med kit and get rid of that right away. No chances. Hey, actually some useful ammo. Okay, and right, we need to take out that communication thing. I'm still not hearing anyone. Unfortunately, now I don't have my grenade to do this, so This is just gonna be an ammo sponge. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Another infection. Why aren't you Isabella? Why aren't you Isabella? Your clone daddy is sad. That's not gonna go away unless I treat it, so let's get rid of that. Would you please fix this stupid fracture? I don't know why we're having so many problems with the fracture, of all things. Okay, nothing I care about. Really, dude? Oh, Shrike vomited. We have to be Shrike, right? I actually don't know. His name's Francis, but I guess that's his call sign. Does it tell me? I'm gonna assume that he is Shrike. He's just vomiting up a storm. Also, the signal lost. What? We destroyed it. Get to floor 2. Alright, well, we at least can do that, maybe. Okay, we see construction over here. That could be... That could be an elevator room. One behind me? One behind me what? That is his call sign? Okay. I knew the she-wolf one because I commented it was like she-wool. I'm like, it's gotta be to the south? Okay. A med bay. Without a medical computer, of course. Alright, I can't bring the shotgun shells, I think, is just the lesson here. I think we bring the addiction treatment. I can always get more rags. I think we're gonna take the blood here, and we're gonna drop the explosive for the morphine. We need more powerful healing. Okay, one to the south. Nope. Okay, one to the north. All right, now if we go to here, 2 shots and we move back. He is stunned. And another one. Wait, first shot, move back. That should do him in. That should have poisoned him to death. Yes. Why do these guys have so many good drugs? All right, let's eat our can of soup, or no, excuse me, my bean mass, and we'll bring the bone restoration. Apparently Shrike has osteoporosis. Okay, we've got a full stack of powder. Yeah, let's bring the powder over the plastic. All right. Perfect. I can't tell if I'm just getting sloppy or I'm not seeing. Oh, I wasn't in sneak. I'm getting sloppy. All right. Take a shot. I'm gonna go 1. No, I don't want that. 2. 1 shot. Back. Really, dude? There we go. Man. And of course... Oh, my food's unavailable. Of course he hits me in the stomach, so I can't take the medication. Alright. Alright. Alright, nope, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, I'm gonna not run for this first shot. We're gonna go to here. Sneak up 1. We're gonna go to run. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. We'll hit him with our poison thing first. Oh, and we dripped poison. Oh, that was blood. Okay. Back down to sneak. Nothing. Let's be a little more careful here. This is getting ridiculous. I can't survive too many more oopsies here. I think I've already used up my oopsie allotment. Let's reload this. Okay. Let's continue to search north. Let's just finish off this area. I'm not even gonna bother with those bodies. We'll almost certainly have to come back through there. Man, I need to get these guys a second stomach. One stomach is not enough. They keep having their stomachs blown out. Okay, that looks kinda elevator-y. Actually, no it doesn't. It looks like another medical room. With lots of medical stuff. Of course it heals the second I get somewhere where I could pick up something to do something about it. Alright, I think I need this splint. I should have brought a splint on this mission for sure. Let's drop the 11 powder for that. Yeah. Sorbent, not particularly useful. Need a couple moo-moos. Okay, we haven't seen to the end of this corridor. I do see explosive barrel. More organs for the Emperor? Isabella would approve. Okay, this could be an elevator room, and I do see there's someone in it. Okay, let's back away. Oh, nope, he didn't come for it. Alright, a little bit of greed. Wow. Okay. Okay, we got acid on the floor. We need to hold on for a second. Okay, there is somebody else in there. Okay, he's pretty slow. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. And then he chooses not to open the door. Oh, Trixie, Trixie. Okay, he died to the poison. Nice try though. I will say, I really appreciate a game that the enemies who are supposed to be vaguely intelligent fighting people actually tried to do things like flank you. So many games, they would all just shuffle around right here while this guy was standing in the door. I really appreciate that. Unlike appreciating that, I see the other one up there too. Okay, okay, go to run. You have, yeah, and you do have a ranged weapon. Okay, that's gonna suck. Ah, but he died to the poison. All right, start reloading. Okay, this is good. We're using up the ammo for this, which is exactly what I wanted to do, so I can't complain about that. All right, we're at full powder. We're at full everything. So unless they have something I want to loot, I don't need to fiddle. Nothing I want to loot. I'm not bleeding. That's not my blood. We're all right. Okay, we don't actually need this, and it wouldn't do anything for me. Well, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it anyways. That's just how it is around here. Okay, we're clear for the elevator. Oh my goodness, that was only floor 1. We gotta get out of here though. We have an upgrade in our inventory. If I could evac right now, I would take the evac right now. Oh, she'll even let me. Okay, where is it? We don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay, south. South a lot, I would say. All right, we're gonna go for it. This isn't greed. This is professionalism. I don't know why you guys would think that I would be greedy. We're doing it because we signed up for a job. Cigarette, a Mr. Meaty. I'll just eat that. I would love to get the cigarettes out of here, but we're at the point where we are just full. Like, just literally full. Mr. Moomoo's the only thing I could get rid of, and we may need the food, so. I don't even really need to, like, loot these carefully. I'm just looking for a way through. Preferably one that doesn't involve me triggering 50,000 enemies. Alright, and was it south? Okay, it's east, southeast. No, just east. I wish it would put one, like a symbol on the map showing you like, hey, it's further to the east. We probably should take care of this. Right, double door. Oh. That's not good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I'm in run, so I can't open it.
I don't need a reason to take you down.
Okay, maybe that was for the best. Ow. Okay. Full auto, please. Okay, he hit me, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, but now we've alerted them because I had to shoot like that. 1, 2. Yep. Let's go to walk. Let's stabilize wound. Okay. Wait. Going to run. Okay, he's gonna die to that. I'm gonna pull back. I gotta remember the poison is really good for that. Right, no one's there. Yeah. These doors, man. Never did I think the end of Babel would be an automatic door. Another one. All right. Go to run. You only have 1 AP, so I'm actually safe here. Back down slow, start reloading. Okay. It looks like things quieted down. Holy moly, game. What were you 4 dudes doing in the bathroom together? Huh? That looks mighty suspicious. Mighty suspicious. And then you have a bunch of loot that I can't take. I'm like doubly mad at you because of that. I'm looking for rubberized legs, by the way. I think I remember that being a pretty good bionic. If you see one and I miss it, shout at me. Okay, nothing I can carry. Shoddy, yep. And actually, we should reload you too. Let's just do that quick. Okay, we still have a full reload, and we still have 2 full reloads on our other weapon. I pray we will not need it. Okay, he's probably gonna die to that. Ah ha ha. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Everyone poisoned. Alright, you know what? Let's just back up here. Nice try, door. Okay. Couple rounds. Hopefully they moved closer. They didn't. Are they just literally that dumb that, like, they can't see me? Like, what's going on here? Okay, I need to do a reload. Let's start that. Okay, we are reloaded. We have 1 full reload left. Uh-huh. Man, these poison weapons are not bad. I like that we're leaving these puddles. I think that's messing with them. They can't step in those or they get damaged, I think. And all we gotta do is do 1 point of damage and we start getting that. How long since I played this? If you mean when's the last time I sat down and was like doing a Quasimorph campaign? Like 6 months. I have done 2 streams. I think we did Wednesday and Friday. So this is not the first mission. We have about a 60% completion rate on our missions. All right, we're reloaded and we only have 7 more poison ammo. We may have to pick up a shoddy pretty soon. Still on Mars? No, we were on Mars, we went to Earth, and then we ran out of missions on Earth, so we came back to Mars. Because there were 6 missions here. So we've been there and back again. A demon tail. Sounds like you need a lab mission. How can I get a lab mission? Avoiding quasis? Not particularly. The only mission we had at Venus was like a 10 skull or something ridiculous. So, and there was only like 1. No, we're back at Mars, JP. We had a horrible quasi experience. I summoned a Baron on one of the stations because I didn't know. I thought it was Absentia and it wasn't. And I was playing Isabella. So, you know, we kind of just ate everything. All right, we got a dude here with a melee and a glass window. Okay. Reload. Okay, I think somebody else might have just come through there. Okay, we got five reload shots. Yeah, you were never gonna hit me with that shoddy. Yeah, just enjoy that. Yeah, you know what? You just enjoy that poison. Okay, he's gonna come around the door. I'm gonna open it. You are not the same guy. Well, that could have been really awkward. These guys are just doing everything they can to make this awkward. Anyone else? Let's sneak a reload here. Okay, we're not hearing anybody else. We only had the 1 shotgun blast go off. Otherwise, that was pretty quiet. Okay, I want to get seen. Hey there, partner. I can't believe we missed that second shot. Okay, the poison should take him. Yep. Reload. Okay, we have an extra slot now. Is it shoddy time? No, not yet. We're getting close. Let's remember that there's a shotgun in here. Okay, nothing I want. Ooh, something I do want. Okay, let's put that down there. I would really like to get out of here with that. Okay, some 9mm digger. Melee damage plus 20. Upper actuator wouldn't actually be too bad. There's no way I can carry it out of here, but for Isabella. Also, I have some room for calories. Okay, 1 more Mr. Meaty, and then we can get rid of that. Okay, it looks quiet, but looks can be deceiving. Ooh, smokes. Okay, that has more calories than that, so we'll trade that slot. A bunch of containers that don't have anything. What was that? A maintenance station. Actually, you know what? Let me go look at that. Hey, you. Repair. Repair. Cool. Okay. How many more people are gonna be in here? What kind of clown car do we have this time? Yeah, these glass things are like super dangerous.
The road is about to change.
Is it, comrade? Is the world changing? I'm not entirely certain. Okay, let's go less of a burst. Anyone else? Okay, I just need to assume that whenever we see somebody from now on, there's at least 3 or 4 of them. I got 24 shots. Let's pull back and reload. I really like having the choice between burst and rapid fire. Situations like that where I was able to hose both of them probably saved my life. Probably saved my life. I'm not even junking because we're just out of room. Oh, and there's the item. Hang on, hang on. Okay. Drop the splint. Get the PCPU. I'm not allowed to put it in my vest. Okay. Jane, I got the goods. Let me out. Let me out, Jane. Let me out. Okay, we're gonna carefully pick our way across, watching for activity. We're gonna get our silenced weapon out. Oh, no, we're gonna get our rapid fire gun out. Man. Read the mission description location. There are some labs. You can find acid ammo in the vats all over. I actually have a whole bunch on the ship, Callie. That's actually why I brought it. I'm pretty sure there was a patch between when we played on... Was it last night or the night before? But either way, they fixed some reward thing, and I think we got like 80 acid ammo from one mission all at once. And I think it was a bug, like it wasn't randomizing loot properly. I also have like 20 knife kits from, I think, the same bug. Man, this really sucks that I can't open the door while running. I feel like we're a rule breaker. We should just be able to do that. All right, I'm gonna step back so I don't get shot. Then we're gonna have to run. Okay, I can't hit both of them. All right, don't do a burst. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we have 3 because he shot at me. Okay, that's actually a pretty good spot for a burst. That is not. Step back. Oh, okay, he got stunned though. Okay, give me the burst. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna burst at him. God, that is so good. What do you have? Okay, you're a melee guy. Okay, back down to sneak, start a reload. Okay. Okay. Makeshift batteries. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. Feels so bad to be leaving this stuff behind, but I am just literally full to the gills. Like, I just can't carry anything. Just get me out of here. They came from down there, I bet. Okay. Slow and steady does it. Slow and steady. Boy, I definitely feel like we have moved up in enemy density compared to what I'm used to. I've never gotten that far in this game. We're probably about as far as I've ever been. So, yeah, anything from here on out is kind of new. Where's the... Oh, no, not this way. Elevator. Everything from this point on is going to be kind of new to me. So, yeah, I'm not used to having this many, like, roving packs of 3 to 5 dudes. All right, get me out of here. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure we have at least one upgrade. I think the Gunpla magazine We died in that horrific accident where we had that. Grasshopper Tech is already studying the PCPU we obtained. It might want to take over Rogue City, or maybe it will sell the data to the highest bidder. We'll watch. The reward has already been delivered to the Magnum. Gave me another digger. Well, those are kind of garbage. We got a Frontier Marksman Rifle. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I do like having 6 effective range. A gun kit, we could use that. A Border FN4 shotgun and 12 gauge slugs? Or is that just the slugs? Okay, we'll have to look at that. Some 7.97, a makeshift grenade. Here's the disc we were talking about that we could throw. Oh, and being able to ricochet would be super good on that. Yeah. Fibromin and some bean mass. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and unload all. I will go ahead and unload this too. Yeah. Finish mission. All right. Please, please, please. Oh, no. Dang it. Dang it. I swear all we needed was that magazine. All right, so here. Okay, here we're waiting for robot parts. We already knew that. We bought what we needed for this. We need, that's alcohol, right? Yeah, an alcohol package or some darknet data, management unit, or luxury lunches. And we died with the luxury lunch, so there you go. Okay, I'm not too sussed here. Okay, we got part of what we needed. We're still missing the... Oh, we died with a prototype blueprint too! Oh, oh man. Okay, specialist rosters. Okay, a scientific research station, and we would be up and running here. The hangar. We need an AI module. Cloning control system and a bio waste. Okay, I guess we didn't need the Gunpla magazine, or it's on some side upgrade. Oh, here it is. I guess I didn't need it yet. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we could upgrade that, but we're missing the hydraulic pump and the military data. Okay. Okay, sigh. That makes me feel pretty bad. I really want to get scavengers. I feel like this would be really good. Additional consumables drop after completing missions. Just the fact that you could get some food and medicine would make this so much easier. Okay, so we're good there. We're good there. Show me my new data thingamabobber. Where are you at? You. Border FN4 and slugs. Unlock the chip. All right, the border, I assume that's a weapon? Yeah, the border FN4. Did we didn't have that before? Okay, so it's single load. I mean, this has to be better than the wreck or whatever it's called, right? Like, it has to be. So it's chamber, it says 12 gauge slugs, but I assume that we could put any shoddy shells. All it needs is a spring, some plastic, and a rusty metal. Okay, that's not too bad. I haven't been bringing rusty metal out, but we could make that a little bit more of a priority. Okay, nice, and it gave me slugs. Okay, I really like slugs compared to buckshot. Yeah, can we start 50 of those, please? Thank you. Yes, yes, very happy with that. All right, we have a few of these, so we're fine. Maybe let's do 2 more of these. We'll have 5 and 5, because I'm gonna need those in pairs if I die anyways. We didn't get any, oh, we did get water, but it's the package type. I don't think I want to unpackage it, so we'll hold off on this. Buckshot might be better. I don't know, man. I really like slugs. I guess it's also going to depend on what you're shooting, right? Deals the lacerating damage and more likely to hit at least an enemy with one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But we can always bring both and switch out depending on the situation. Although that's easier to do maybe in a different non-single load. But yeah, I'm very happy with that. I like shotguns just in games in general. When I played Left 4 Dead, I was always on shotty if I had any choice. Yeah, that's definitely not terrible. We're definitely going to want to prioritize some rusted metal. We also could really use this, which also needs rusted metal and ceramic plates. I'm not sure what a good source of those is. I think I just need to fight people that have higher tier. All right, then over here, we have been burning through these quite a bit. Well, let's do the antibiotics, get that running. And then hopefully we'll get some glass jars. Or no, water bottles, and we can make some plastic glue or medical glue. Those kits are easier to do mid-mission. Oh, totally. Totally. Just gotta find the right station to do it. I'm very happy. That's probably the best recipe I've ever actually gotten. Just for reference. I've never got anything that I was excited. Other than, I guess I've gotten slugs before, but I think I just got slugs by themselves or something. I don't remember what the circumstances were. I wish we had a silenced option too. I do find it tactically very useful to have a silenced weapon here. Okay, very cool. We have no more missions here, but we have 2 on Deimos and 1 on Mars again. So the Mars mission is Grasshopper versus Daydream. Okay, I mean, that'd be fine. 2 on Deimos. A very easy espionage mission for Grasshopper. I wouldn't hate that. And another Daydream versus Sunlight. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing one for Daydream. Those are both a little on the spicier side. The rewards are pretty good too. Slug shotgun and poison gun seem like a good option. I really am enjoying that poison gun. I've never tried to use it really, because I've always been like, the ammo's hard to get. But like we saw, I've got like a bajillion ammo. Yeah, look at this, just mounds of it. So we definitely can use it for a bit at least. I like the fact that it's if I do 1 point of damage, they get poisoned. And dropping the stuff on the ground isn't bad. I think it messes with their pathing, so that's pretty handy. But I think we'll make the decision of where we're gonna fly tomorrow. That's our 4 hours there, and my voice is kind of giving out on me, so I think we will have to call it there. So very disappointing death for Isabella. I apologize, Isabella. I should have done better. You should have survived that mission. We got cocky. Not bringing a serious weapon definitely hurt there. So that hurt quite a bit. But otherwise, I think this went all right. I think we're doing okay. Hopefully we'll get some upgrades though. I feel like I'm behind the curve. We've had what, 4 deaths, 5 deaths maybe. So not too bad. I'd say we're at like 65% success rate. I don't know if does this game give you stats? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. That'd be kind of cool if you could see your PMC stats. But that'll be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. I plan on going again tomorrow, same time. So for me, that's 4 p.m. PST time, the same time I've been going all summer. So if you want to catch some more, I would welcome you back there. There's also, I don't remember what video is scheduled for tomorrow. I think it's some more Probably Stolen. So if you watch the first episode of that today, episode 2, I believe, is coming out tomorrow. If you got one of those gifted memberships, remember also that you have access to the members' first videos. Mostly Cataclysm, a little bit of Probably Stolen. I think a couple little intro videos to various demos and playtests. But either way, check it out. I hope you enjoy it. On the way out, if you guys wouldn't mind leaving a like on the stream, that helps me a ton. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow on Sunday. All right, Babel and the PMC out.